Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're live.
Me?
Luca.
Diagonal. No, stay where you are, and then diagonal. Look about here.
Where's the scoreboard now?
Yes.
We're doing the scoreboard as always?
This is YouTube. This is a different application.
So that one's live, and then this one is.
This is the scoreboard.
Super good. Awesome.
How do I switch between the two?
Hopefully you guys
Okay,
have signal a bit off
it's
my
going to be
phone
like
now
this.
so that you have.
Say something up.
It should stay live, but
It's fine for me. It's good for you. I would say maybe back a bit, just so it's.
Let me know if
further
there's
from
any
the field.
issues with.
But that's my only
data.
issue.
I'll come back and check that time.
You got unlimited, right? Or you got.
Well, it's unlimited, but every time if it comes up with a message, then I have to, and I can't completely open my phone. Can't leave it on. But if it does come up, you just need to pop in an X5. Like just
All right. We're starting off our 30th anniversary round here at for AFL Germany. This entire league was started 30 years ago in 1995 by a couple of guys at Löwenbräu House. They decided to have a beer and was like, let's have Australian football in Munich. And here's the first ruck. We got our American Riley with a good ruck to possession for the Roos. She tackled her own teammate Marlena. She just gives the pressure and nothing else. No thought for human life. Who is this? Okay. All right, so microphone is working. So we have the Southern Giants lining up for a free kick. She looks for her player. Good kick into the side. Good mark. Can't do much on that one there. Takes a step back. Ooh, another good mark by the Southern Giants. They're lining up a good stretch of possessions here. They're going for a kick into the forward line. Let's see what they can do with this. Oh, good defense by the Roos. My fellow American had a great spoil there. And a nice little kick from inside the 50-meter line, and it sneaks back for a behind, I believe. Our longtime fullback, Kat Bakova, is arguing with the referee. This may have been out on the full, but whatever the ref says goes. Let's see what we got going on here. Kat's bringing the ball back in. Now it's going up for a ruck. Center bounce, I don't know. Out of bounds. A good tip down by the ruckman, Riley. Coming out of Chicago from Aurora, Illinois. No, she's from Aurora, Illinois, which is kind of by Chicago, but not close enough to be Chicago. We got a sub coming in. Our new member, Cara, is coming off the field. Not sure what's going on here. Hopefully she's okay. Oh. One behind from Stuttgart there. Marlena with a good kick down the sideline. Kachi with a nice pickup there with a good handball, but she's running the wrong direction. Good Shepherd again. Great movement from the Roos. Riley on the run, chasing down. Oh, good pickup, good Shepherd. Great movement again. Diane, our captain, on the run with a nice kick to the center forward line. A good little boot, but no one's home. Picked up by Stuttgart. Oh, a good little bump by Tash there. El Presidente showing what she's got. She just got back from a month-long trip to Australia. She had a great time, I was told. I believe she fought an alligator. Crocodile, sorry. Well, that's what made it so crazy. There's an alligator in Australia. A fight in the pocket, not much. Oh, good kick out of the back line from the Southern Giants there. Marlena Kikoska with a great Shepherd. She brings the pressure no matter what day of the week it is. It's just beautiful to watch her play. Ball up in the middle of the field, our new ruckwoman, Riley. Katri's coming out for a short little break. I think she has to go moose hunting. She's from Finland. A lot of moose there. Great pressure by Marlena. It's just unstoppable. Ball goes to nobody. Marlena, guess who's there again? Marlena with a great bump and a bounce and gets the ball. Gets rid of it. No one has it. On the ground. Marlena giving her a hug. Buy her dinner next time. Claudia with their first game for the club in a little while. I haven't seen her play this season, I don't think. Kicks to no one in particular. Ball's on the ground. On the ground again. Claudia gets her own miss. A good kick into the forward line. Who's there to get it? We got another fellow American, Ash. Misses the mark, but has a great tackle. Beautiful movement there by the Munich Kangaroos football club. Now we're where we need to be. We're in our own forward line. We got a bunch of dogs down there eating because they're hungry. Let's get something on the scoreboard. Diane on the run, coming back from an ankle injury. Great handball off the ground. Mira gives a little 1-2, says how you do. Great pressure from Tash. Just giving her a nice little hug. Ball up. Beautiful tip down from Riley. I think she forgets she can get the ball after that. Mira on the run, chasing down her prey. Great pressure from Mira, the Belarus bruiser. Ellie, a new member from Frankfurt for Munich, is her first year playing with the Munich Roos. She's been a great addition to the club. Tons of great pressure on her. Claudia with a little spin around. Nice kick down the boundary line. Diane picks it up. Oh, maybe tackling in danger, but the ref let him play today. A lot of ball ups today. We're giving our new ruckwoman, Riley, a run for her money. Trial by fire, so to say. Great tip to possession for the Roos. Can the forward line pick it up and make something out of it? Kicking in danger. Ref didn't see it. Good shepherding from the Southern Giants. Claudia, 1-2, see you later. Kick to space. Diane's on the run. I didn't know today was a 5K. Holding the jersey. Refs are swallowing their whistles so far today. Good handball out of danger. Ellie, oh, great tackle by the Southern Giants. Improper disposal, or one of the rules. I don't know what they are. Oh, no, it's a ruse ball. Not sure how that happened. Good little kick in the forward line. Who's there to get it? We got Tash, our newcomer. I think her name is Cassette. Another great tackle by, I believe, is that our local Florida woman, Ash? Yeah, I know. That's why I say Florida. Oh, my gosh. Riley has not lost a single ruck today. Just beautiful work from her in the ruck position. Oh, they said, that's my ball. Thank you, please. Tash on the run. First game back for the club in a while. She was busy eating Tim Tams and chasing down Huntsman spiders for a month. Good pickup by Claudia. Nice little spin off the left boot. There's a lot of people there. Can anyone make the mark? Ash picks it up. In the danger. Good tackle. Another great tackle. Wow, good shepherding. Just good pressure all around from both sides today. And another ball up. I believe once we hit 35 ball ups, everybody gets a free caramel slice. Oh, we got Ellie breaking out. Can't get rid of the ball. Now she gets rid of it. Diane's there, falls to the ground. Oh, game's still on. And that's not enough for a mark. Must be covered in bacon grease today. No one can hold on to the ball. Not much going on, but the ball is staying in our forward line. Diane has the whole field in front of her. She takes a boot. Does he get a good bounce? Tapped out by the Southern Giants. That's the best shot on goal we had all day today so far. Another ball up. Riley wins it again. I'm getting tired of saying this. Not 15. Ball's on the ground. Can anyone poke it through for a goal? That'd be beautiful. Pressure by the Florida woman. She chomped her down like an alligator, which are in Florida. Oh, here we go. We got our first free kick for holding the ball, I believe. Florida woman Ash lines up for her kick. She slots it right down the middle for our first goal of the game. And here go the water people. Now today, usually Ash has her stomach showing, but it's not that warm here today in southern Germany. It's a nice, cool, I believe about 16 degrees, cloud coverage. You see the Olympia pointy thing in the background of the stream. Beautiful sights here at TUM. Thankful for them for having us here. Ball. All right, we're coming back to the center for our other referee, Brett. Same name as myself, also Brett. Not many Bretts in Germany. I believe we're 2 of 5. Another win into possession by the Roos. Riley is just saying tough shit today. You came to play, well, so did I. Good job clearing the ball for the Southern Giants. Good pressure. Rushed hand pass. Big boot from the Southern Giants. Ball is trickling into the forward line. Kapakova's on the run for it. Can she pick it up? She does. She just slots it, moves the defender to the side. The American. Oh, she should have held on to that one. Sometimes you just got to take the tackle and see what happens. Claudia doing everything today. Ellie on the run. Ellie on the run. She has the space. Nice little kick into the forward line. El Presidente for the mark. Now the Munich Roos need to drop down and give her a lead option. She has Diane right open in the pocket. What a beauty of a kick. Oh, and Diane lined up in the pocket for a nice, easy 30-degree goal. Oh, she plays on. She plays on. She's being unselfish. El Presidente with her first executive order of the day to go for a goal. Can she slot it down the middle? She's full of Tim Tams and Lamingtons from her trip to Australia, but she slots it anyway. Right down the middle. Roos take an early lead in our 30th anniversary matchup. Two beautiful kicks from Ash and now Tash. Yes, those are two different names. They're not the same person. Coming back to the center square for a bounce with our great AFL Germany referees. Can't find the ball. Oh, no, we're just too lazy to get it. Now we're getting it. Not sure he was playing goal judge there, but he needed to tighten up ship. Come quarterly reviews, he might get the axe. Yeah, and there comes our president of the club after scoring her first goal since last season. Ball up at center court again. We got Riley giving up a run. There she goes. Another tip to possession for the Roos. It's just unfair. Diane with the boot off the left foot. She's right-handed. Ball's given a good bounce. Ah, good run. Oh, it's still in. That's still in. Come on, Diane, get there. Ah, just a behind for Diane. She's running around the field today. I guess her ankle's finally feeling better. Now they got to get back to defend. Let's go Cassette. I agree. She's playing well today. I think. I can't tell where she is. It appears our car is in good spirits after breaking her face. I saw her cheekbone was covering her eye. We have a little under 2 minutes left in the first quarter of our AFLG 30th anniversary round for the women's team. The Southern Giants, composed of, I believe, Stuttgart, Heidelberg, and Frankfurt, are playing together today against our Munich Kangaroos. Had a lot of new members this year, and the team is looking really strong. Unfortunately, we've had a couple rough games at the start of the season, but you know what? It's not for lack of effort. We're a second half team. We've only played first half so far. I would like if people did not walk through the camera, but can't always get what you want, said Mick Jagger. Mira on the run, kicks it instead of picking it up. Good little poke from Dye. That's holding the player, ref, sir. Please, call something. The whistle still works, don't it? And ball bounces behind for a behind. Now we got the other team is lining up for a kick in. Oh, she's sneaking out in the pocket for a wide open kick, but the kick inner doesn't see her. She goes right to the center field with 3 roos. Can someone get the mark? Riley, your local American. Mira, can she do it? Oh, off the toe. Not enough on it. Right idea. Got to hit the weight room. Oh, turn around. Get their cassette. That was your ball. We got Ellie. Great little turnaround. Riley on the boost. She has a shot at goal. Go for goal, Riley. Ah. We're going to try to get, we have about 4 or 5 American players on our team where all Americans are going to get a goal today. We got Ash. She has hers already, and that's the quarter. Strong quarter from both teams. Frankfurt with incredible pressure, but towards the back half of the quarter, they just could not keep up with the Roos pressure. Better tackling, better kicking, better marking, just better.
Can someone tell me the score?
14-1, 2-2-14, 0-1.
All right, so at the end of the first quarter, we got 2-2-14 to 0-2-2, I think. Oh, it's on the score, but it's on this screen there. There it is. Okay, I can see it now. So at the end of the first, we have 2-2-14 and 0-1-1. Again, just incredible pressure by the Munich Roos there. The Frankfurt team, the Frankfurt Heidelberg Stuttgart team, started off strong, also known as the Southern Giants. They started off strong, but then the Roos came back stronger. We have a few minute break now before the next quarter, and we'll be back with you soon.
I'll shout at you next time to make sure we're safe. No, it's all good. I thought I was following. Berlin stream.
Bro, I love how really biased you are. I love how. Why would it not? And here are people maybe playing for the other team who cares. All the Americans are going to score goals. They're going to be American goals. That's not none of these moves. No understanding American.
Everyone's saying they're the best. I don't know. Just don't bring up the T word.
I see.
What's the T? Yeah.
The T word.
It'll be H, and H just has
Did you get it with my shorts? I think you got to get a picture of my shorts in it too, Jess. So that I'm like, I'm professional, but also I'm casual.
Yeah.
You know,
I need some 100%.
something like this, you know. I know. I want to get it. I want to get a shot with the needle in the back. I mean, I could also just like.
Yeah, I know, but that card's not
Yeah.
wrong.
Get the Bob Barker microphone.
Is that the frame rate we're broadcasting in? Is it
What's that?
Is that the frame rate we're broadcasting in?
No.
I mean, you might be fine here. Is it like literally actually? Yeah, like check that. Or is that just a preview?
It's fine.
It's not.
I mean, it's not bad, but it's like a bit. I mean, for like a ball sport, we see kicking to it. How you going? But
We got 2 minutes left before the second quarter starts up here. And if there's any comments about the stream quality, please let us know. We can do our best to repair it, but we are only amateurs here working for free.
Now I plug it into the Canon software,
yeah.
and I'm capturing the screen of the Canon software.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I think it would be more responsive if it was.
We got our village idiot Jasper out there having a kick around in the field. He might not be that good at footy, but he's good for laughs.
So is that like the best USB port? Does it have like different, USB 3?
I think, I don't know, it's an older computer and I don't know if it's,
It all works USB.
yeah, because I think the capture device was USB 3 and I don't know if this has USB 3. I could have plugged it into the USB-C and then it might have worked, but then I can't power the laptop.
Oh, right. True. Fuck. Get out of the way, Henry.
All right, we are coming back out for the start of the second quarter for the 30th anniversary round for the Munich Kangaroos versus the Southern Giants. An absolutely beautiful day here in southern Germany in Olympia Park, not far from BMW Welt. Green trees, green grass, well, there's lots of clouds in the sky, but they're pretty clouds. Oh, thanks, Ben. I just got a 20-cent tip from Benny. I think I'm going to go to the strip club later. All right. We got the ball up coming here shortly. And the time starting shortly. Alrighty. Here we go. Ball up. We got Riley in the wreck again. Yeah, another good tip into the right direction at least. No one picks it up in particular. Diane on the run. Tash is free. Oh, they blew a whistle. Going the wrong way. The Southern Giants get a kick to try and kickstart their offense. Wide open. Nice little short kick to start the run. Mira on the mark. Handball. Oh, should have had a handball there. It was the right decision. Mira with the pressure. She just says, I want to give you a hug and nothing else.
Beautiful.
We got Ash lining up for a kick with her signature. Wow, what a mark. Oh, she turns around, doesn't mark it, but she gets a kickoff still. Diane intercepts the ball. And another ball up. Like I said, after 35 ball ups, everyone gets a free caramel slice. So for those of you keeping count at home, is she keeping count?
She says she wants the caramel slice.
Ash with a good handball. Claudia is there to pick it up. Oh, she puts a little shake on. That's a bit of a high tackle, ref. Thank you. I guess their whistles do work today. Claudia's backing up. She might have a shot on goal here. She has a good boot on her, but Claudia is very nice. She might just share the ball around. A high flying ball with a little push, extracurricular activity. Goes to no one on the ground. Ball up. We got Tash going to ruck. Good tip out. Claudia there to pick it up. Get out the boot for a goal, hopefully. Oh, not enough on it. Rana there, playing patty cake, Baker's man. Mira turns around. Handballs to Claudia again. Ash is there. And the Southern Giants. Oh, what a chase down tackle by Claudia. The pressure is unrelentless. From Mexico to Munich. Doesn't ever stop. I try my best. I never graduated college, in case you were wondering. I studied the streets. Another ball up. Ball goes down, picked up by the Southern Giants, and finally gets it out of the Roos forward line. Good mark in midfield by number 7 there. Yvonne needs to stand on the, Ethan needs, nope, she's running away. She needs to stand on the mark. It's a play on, no one knows. She's giving her a free run. And intercepted by our Katka Bakova. And a good mark there for Claudia. Kicks it, Diane on the chase. The field's nice and wide today, so I'm not sure that's out of bounds yet or not, but Diane's still running. She just committed the Tomb 5K. Kicks to the forward line. Ash is there, picks it up. We got a wide open Marlene on the far side of the field. What a beauty of a kick into the forward line by Diane. Ash on the pressure, going for the double knee brace look today. Usually she goes for the exposed abs look, but she's mixing it up today, I guess. Another good kick into the forward line. Mira's on the run. Rana's right there. Ball's bouncing around. Picked up by the Southern Giants. And another ball up. Great pressure from both sides today. Ruck tip down. Mira gets the ball in her hand. Off the boot. And for a behind. Great movement there by Mira. The Belarus Bruiser comes out for a break, and in goes Ellie. A booming kick from the back line, picked up by the Southern Giants. A high tackle, and Marlena is not that tall. She should not be high tackling. But yet she does it anyway. I wonder if we'll get her patented running the wrong way today. Oh, a beautiful mark on the far sideline by the Southern Giants. 2 roos in the square, but she said, I don't give a shit. She did it twice. She did it twice. Another kick down the sideline. Picked up by the Southern Giants. Finally gets some movement into their forward line here. A great tackle. Ball's on the ground, rolling around like it's a, I don't know, roly-poly. I'm out of words already. Ball is out. I'm not sure where it's going, though. It appears it's a free kick to the Roos. Diane is free on the sideline there, but they're not kicking yet. I'm not sure what's going on. Back to the Southern Giants. Some confusion here. Still more confusion. And now it's a ball up again? All right, ball up again. Another good ruck to the right side of the field by the Roos. Ball is trickling down the sideline, picked up by Southern Giants. Great tackle there on the far side of the field, I believe by Diane again. She's been everywhere today. She's like the sun. It covers everything. A nice breeze coming in to cool me down in my suit jacket. Oh, she doesn't have the ball, ref. She's trying to tackle without the ball. Ash gets the ball. She has one player to beat, but she's running. Oh, run, Ash. There's people behind you. Rana on the run. Ball get an unfortunate bounce in favor of Southern Giants. Still picked up by the Roos. I think that might have been a throw, but the ref did not see it. Oh, what a smashing tackle by the Polish prognosticator, Marlena Kiskowska. Just brutal today. Another ball up for those keeping count at home. Where are we at? I'd like to know. High tackle again. And we got Ash, local Florida gal, lining up for her another kick, but she might be polite and give it to a friend. It is all about the community here at the Munich Kangaroos Football Club. She gives a run up, a high-flying ball in the forward line, and goes to the side for a behind. Great turnout by the fans and family of both clubs here today. A beautiful sight to see for playing a sport 10,000 kilometers away from where it originated in. Ellie on the run. Is she going to get the ball before it goes out of bounds? She gets it. Ball's in play, but she's swarmed by 3 Frankfurt Redbacks, or whatever they are. Southern Giants. There we are. Sorry. Diane on the run. Right idea, better defense. Can't do nothing about that. Diane Mirazai, the captain of the Munich Kangaroos women's side, third year in the club now. She's become a premier player for us. I believe she's going for a new contract next year in something into $3 to $4 million a year range. She'll be the highest paid AFLG women's player since Marjorie Banzaram in 1982. A great kickout from the Southern Giants. El Presidente picks it up, handballs it out, but they're just getting swarmed. The pressure from the Southern Giants is just nonstop. Oh! Did the camera catch that one? Because the refs didn't. Marlena on the run. Jayla still in bounds. A good handball out of pressure. Ellie on the run again. High tackle. Nope. Okay. Looked high to me. All right, a free kick award to the Southern Giants. They're running downfield now. A nice little kick. Good little mark on the sideline near us. Claudia on the mark, but she's turned around like she's taking a ballerina class. A nice kick into the forward line. And a great mark on the side pocket there. Number 15. Our new women's coach, Emily Walker, from the country in Australia. Oh, Diane with a wonderful intercepted mark. And she just boots it across the field, said, see you later. It needs the postage, who cares? The president with the pressure. Nice little kick there. Picked up by number 5, the speed demon. Good kick in the forward line. Is anyone there to catch it? Not really. More pressure there. Oh, not a mark, but she's still running. She's breaking through everybody. And a nice little shot on goal. Can he get a good bounce? Oh, but it's still in play. A little soccer goal. Wow. A nice little goal there for the Southern Giants. A good couple of kicks, a good couple of marks, and a nice little soccer goal there. An incredible second quarter here today. 2-4-16 to 1-1-7. Anybody's game still. We got a lot of footy to play. Sun's peeking out, saying how you doing. Back at center square for a ball up. Emma walking through the camera with the water. Ball up, ball's in play. Riley wins the ruck again. I'm going to copyright that quote so I can make money off it because I keep saying it. Diane there, she picks it up on the boot. Is it going for a... Oh! Great defensive effort by the Southern Giants there to save a goal. Diane has a nice kick towards goal there. A booming kick from the back line there. It gets a good bounce in the Southern Giants' favor. Picked up by number 5, their little speedster. Oh, it doesn't matter how... Oh! Claudia, our rugby player, tackling everybody in sight. She has no knees, I believe, is what I've been told. I think her cartilage is shot, but she plays anyway. It's a true and miraculous story. Oh! That would have been mark of the year. Riley, ball in her hand, off the boot. Diane's there for it. Nice shepherds for herself. Off the boot. A bounce. Picked up by the Southern Giants. All right. And who can guess what happens here next? That's right, a ball up. Thank you for playing. Riley wins a tip yet again. Ash picks it up off the boot. And in for her second goal of the day. Wow. America is showing out today. 2 goals for our local hero, Ash. And I believe Otis is farting over there somewhere. I can smell it. If you've ever been on a train with him and he farts, you'll know it. Who is this? Matthew Hinson? Heinsohn? How do you say? Henderson? I believe he played for us once or twice. A good bloke. Back in Aussie right now, doing whatever he does there. I think he begs for change at an overpass. Diane, again, on the ball. I think she's going to start paying rent to the middle square. Throw, but that was a handball. Ref didn't see it, but that's okay. No one's perfect. We got a kick to the Southern Giants. Play on. Not 15, but that's okay. Backing up for a kick at the midfield line. She goes for it. Good boot into the forward line. And a nice mark in the pocket there. Oh, she's on the run. Wow. Not a great decision there to play on in the pocket. She's just taking a few steps back for a kick there. But Claudia said, I'll take that. Diane, right on our sideline here. We need a picture of that one for the Hall of Fame. Oh, Riley on the run. Nice little boot in the forward line. Can anyone get there for the mark? No. Mira's diving for it like she's going for the Olympic 60-meter dive. And out on the full, I think. Oh, look, on the sideline, Ash has officially unveiled her abs for the first time today. If you've been watching our live streams for a while now, you know she does this all the time.
What's the time? Time left or time in general?
Oh, we're coming down to 20 seconds left in the second quarter here. A hard-fought quarter by both teams. Oh, and a nice little kick being tackled from Mira, the Belarus bruiser. Said, you're tackling me? I don't care. Give me 6. And that'll probably bring us to the end of the quarter and into the second half. Or into the half, I should say. Sorry. Yep. All right. That ends the first half of play here in southern Germany in our AFLG 30th anniversary round between the Munich Kangaroos and the Frankfurt Redbacks, or Southern Giants for the women's side. Been a beautiful day of footy so far. Coming into half, the Roos are up with 4-5-29 to 1-1-7. Now, don't let that score fool you. The Southern Giants are playing some great footy here. Awesome tackling, awesome pressure. Both teams are giving it their all. The sun's starting to peek out, starting to get hot here. We're going to start sweating. I know I am. But I decided to wear a suit jacket today for a joke, and, well, here we are. Good. Oh, Steffi, how are you doing? Yeah, I've been okay. Where you been? Busy? Life, work? Yeah. Thank you. No. And I'm only guessing most of the time, so. They've been at training. I mean, I haven't been at training either, but. Have you been at all? No. At least you made it out for the day. But you're not playing this year. Yeah. Not even to train. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Well, just bring them. We could use some new players in 12 to 15 years. Yeah. There's a lot of new guys on both sides. Yeah, it's a good year for recruiting on both sides, and they're sticking around, which is always the tough part. Because I remember like last year, we had a lot of new people for the first like month, and then just no one came back. It seems like we had no new people at all. But how much are we doing for halftime time? Okay. I don't know if I agree with that. Is it already time to start getting ready? Not really. Okay. Going alley. Oh, I mean, that's a look. Blazer and the lederhosen shorts.
Take number 10.
Doors 422. I need the biggest jersey you got. So is this a different game?
No, this is the same game this whole time.
So what the fuck? Why do I think that that's Stuttgart? Because there is.
Because
They're playing Stuttgart.
Because it's because Frankfurt can't be the team in the row. Stuttgart Frankfurt.
And I don't get it.
That's my talking. That's a tight bit.
That's a look.
Look at this. Ay, ay, ay.
Enough power on the Wi-Fi.
All righty, teams are back on the field to start the second half of play here. Just an absolutely stunning day here in southern Germany. Can't ask for much more than this. Footy, caramel slice, good friends, good beer from Giesinger, our sponsor. All right, both teams are on the field now. Watch those hammies, Jules. I'll make sure to let him know. What time is it even? It's 2. Okay. Yeah, is it work? Okay. And Riley wins the ruck again. Ellie on the run again. Picks it up. Good pressure by Shuther. Oh, nice little, a good handball by Mira there. It goes to, I believe that is, I think her name is Carla. She's a new, or Georgia maybe? She's a newer member on the team. Not sure what the whistle was for, but what the ref says go here in AFL Germany. We certainly love our referees. Without them, we couldn't play. Good shepherding there. Good tackle. Good pressure. Another ball up. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. All right, sorry about that. I had to do a quick uniform change there. Ball up in the forward line. Riley going for the ruck again. Doesn't really do much there. Claudia with the ball. Oh! Oh! Almost a goal today for Claudia. Just a little kiss off the boot there. Couldn't get enough juice out of it. Ruck right to the American Ash. Off the boot! For another goal! Wow! Goal of the day. An absolutely humdinger of a goal there. Took a 1-2 goal. That's number 3 on the day for Ash. I believe this is her coming out day for the season. Been battling illness all year. Finally feeling better, it seems. And now she comes out for a break. I believe she's earned this one. And in goes our captain, Diane, on the run. She never gives up. High tackle. Ref didn't call it. Great pressure again. Mira on the run. Gives her a shoulder bump. Oh, Claudia just doing everything today. Playing soccer too. Off the boot from the Southern Giants. Marked by, oh, Claudia couldn't quite hold on to it. She should not eat that stick of butter for breakfast. All right, what is this? You guessed it, chat. Another ball up. Clip that, chat. Oh, Diane can't quite grab it. Oh, a beautiful handball on the run. Rana with the ball in her hands. Pick it up, Rana. Oh. Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah. Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. I stream live every Thursday at 4 p.m., every Friday at 6. Don't forget to subscribe to my private channel where you can get all my videos 1 week early. We're playing on the far side of the field here today. I can't see much. I need to get my glasses rechecked. Slowly bringing the ball in. Oh, I told you it'd be a dozen, Jasper. Diane kicks in the forward line. Ron is there in a good position. It's over everybody's head. Ellie's on the run. Like the whole, oh, sir. Mira with the left-footed. Oh, she should have, Riley, come on, Riley. Breakthrough's the tackle with the shot on goal right down the middle. Wow. What a beauty from another American. Saving the German AFLG today. America is the best. Nala, I will put one in the freezer for you. Don't worry. And I don't know who Bobby Blitz is, but I love you too. Wow, great ball movement there by the Roos. Taking advantage of every possession they can. Riley from Aurora, Illinois, which if you're a movie guy, you know that's the same place that was in Wayne's World. So just a fun fact of the day there. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Ellie standing on the mark. Southern Giants walks back for a kick. A nice little kick, but Claudia's there. Claudia playing soccer again. Still playing soccer. Eats the tackle for breakfast. Gets the ball off still. Riley coming right at us. Seeing her biceps glistening in the sun. Oh, Claudia off the boot. Still in play. Diane's right there to pick up the scraps. Going for a jog off the boot. Give it a good bounce. Right into the hands of Southern Giants. I believe that's still in play. This field is big today, but great defense or offense there. I'm not quite sure what that would be called technically. Incredible pressure on the tackle. Couldn't get anything from it. In goes Kadri, the Finnish phenom. playing out of position this year. She's moving a bit more into the halfback midfield area. She's having a bit trouble adjusting, but you know what? This is a learning game. We all learn every day. Oh, my Lord. What a mark from the captain. Lines up for a kick. Boost in the forward line. The Finnish phenom is there in position. Can't quite hold on to it. Marlena is on the pressure again. Who's there on the far side? Southern Giants picks it up. Diane? Is that Diane? I think so. Can't tell. Just assume it's Diane or Marlena. They run everywhere. Another ball up. We got Riley back in the ruck again, taking inspiration from her Chicago hero, Dennis Rodman, who would put up 0 points and 24 rebounds in a game, called the Worm back in the 90s in the Bulls team. An integral piece of that championship run for Michael and Scotty. Couldn't have done it without him. Intercepted mark. But she plays on. She's going for goal. Oh, gets a good bounce. Oh, not good enough. Great intercepted mark there. Ball's in the far pocket again. Not sure what's going to be happening here. I believe it is oh, you guessed it, chat, another ball up. The sidelines are filling out today. Lots of good familiar faces here. Coming out to enjoy caramel slice and lamingtons and hot turkey food truck. All right, the Southern Giants are running backwards to get in position to make an offensive push. There's a Southern Giant running free, but the kicker doesn't see her. Good mark. Oh, can't quite hold on to it due to the pressure there. There's Marlena Kiskowska again. Just getting everything done today. And there goes in Mira, the Belarus bruiser. Ball's in the air. Diane's under it. Can't quite hold on to it. She picks it up anyway. Evades a tackle. Out of bounds.
Something like this, and a load of different.
Ball up again. Riley in the ruck again. Riley wins the ruck again. Southern Giants gets the ball out, but still just unrelentless pressure by the Roos. Good handball by Cat, playing out of position. Oh, what a smashing tackle by the Polish prognosticator. Picks the ball up, gets rid of it. Diane's there to pick up the crumbs. Gets rid of the ball despite having 3 Southern Giants around her. Switching the field to no one. Katri, the Finnish phenom's on the run for it. She'll be the first one to get there. Can she do anything from it? She picks it up. Good handball. A nice little kick from Kat there to a nice mark. Diane picks it up. She takes a shot at goal. And goes for a behind. Incredible handball in there from the Munich Kangaroos women's side. A skill they've been working on very much this season. And it's finally coming to fruition. Ellie's running off the wrong side of the field. You need to go in the middle, other side, Ellie. There we go. Yep, perfect. Now we got Ash running back in to try and get 4 goals for the day. And the ball goes out in the corner. Ball up in the corner. Smack down. Katri's on the run again. Picked up by the Southern Giants. Ball goes nowhere. Riley lends up to ruck again, wearing the Mike Tyson ear patch cover in case Mike Tyson bites her. Ball squeaks out. Good pickup by the Southern Giants, but better pressure by Marlena. Marlena fighting a knee injury from earlier today. But Polish people don't feel pain, I've been told. Cat on the run, shepherd by Marlena. Cat picks the ball up, gets rid of it. Ash is right there to pick up the crumbs. And a push in the back for a free kick for Munich. Now, Katka Bakova usually plays at the fullback line. Took a gnarly tackle there. And now she has a free kick on goal. The women Roos are putting themselves in a position to oh! Get on the boot, Riley! Oh! Right idea, better defense. And Kadri, the Finnish phenom, with a smothering tackle to prevent the Southern Giants from getting the ball out of there. The ball stays in the forward line of the Roos due to tremendous pressure. Ball is tipped, picked up by the Southern Giants, finally kicked out. Mira on the run, picks the ball up, turns around, puts it off the left boot. Nice little kick to center up. Play on, it's not a mark, but they don't realize it. Picked up by Riley. I know it's Claudia. Great tackle there. Can't do anything about that. Good offense, better defense. Kachi lines up on the mark while the Southern Giants get into position to try and start an offensive push. A great kick to about the half field line, but unfortunately no one can mark it. Mira goes to the ground to get the ball in her hands. We got some additional commentary from Greg's dog behind us here. I think he's going to get a demotion. He's not providing very valuable commentary today, just a lot of barks. All right. Another mishmash of people up on the field there. It seems to be happening quite a lot today. No one can really get a good possession going. Ball up, ball down, tipped by Riley, picked up by Marlena. High kick like a raquette, doesn't go anywhere, and a whistle. Kick to Southern Giants, I think. Yep, a free kick to Southern Giants, who are still struggling to get out of the forward line of the Roos. She takes a step back, a nice kick right into midfield. No one's home. The president evades a tackler, boot on the ball. Kachi's on the run. Kachi picks it up, gets it off her boot for her first goal of the season. Oh, that is egregious, ref. That was not touched. No. Kanik sign. No, come on, run the cameras, ref. We need a camera view on the goal line. That was ridiculous. I am counting that as a goal in my heart. So congratulations, Kachi, to your first goal of the season. It was not touched by anybody but her right foot, sorry. That was a brutal attack on the ball there. Slow to get up is Ash. Puts her body on the line, even though she only has one. A nice kick on the left foot for Mira. Kachi on the run again.
You, Kachi!
Great pressure.
Get there, run for it, come on.
Tash is there. Good shoulder from
In front of it, where's the hands gonna be?
off the boot, and that's the quarter. A thrilling quarter of footy from both sides there. Great pressure offensively for the Roos. I believe every moment of that half of that quarter was in our forward line. They just could not get it out, unfortunately. Great effort by everybody in that quarter. Kachi, the Finnish phenom, Mikkonen with their first goal of the season, if they didn't count. Ash with their third goal. Riley, the American, I can't think of a nickname for her yet. She's from Wayne's World land, Aurora, Illinois. Maybe just Wayne. I don't know. Mike Myers. What's the other guy with the blonde hair? Dana Carvey. Awesome, awesome quarter there. Here comes Diane Murzai walking through the camera like she doesn't give a shit, because she don't. Have I been mute that whole time? I hope not.
They called it touch. So yes.
you in the Northern Territory. The official slogan of the Northern Territory was banned. You can't buy this merch anymore. They just like it.
Made by them or by like some
No, it was made by a random by a website. When I lived there, I knew the fucking owner. And he's like, yeah, they're gonna ban us. And I'm like, dude. So you wanna? So New South Wales is screwing up their campsite. Yeah.
We got plenty of footy ahead of us today, ladies and gentlemen. A beautiful third quarter there by both sides, really. The Munich Kangaroos seem to get the better of the other team throughout the quarter, and it shows in the score. It is 6-7-43 with the chance that there might be a goal rescinded. I think we miscalculated there. Apparently, there's our boy Luca Italiano. His name is actually Luca Italiano despite being Australian and German. Your other fun fact of the day. Got a beauty of a goal by our newcomer Riley, our fellow American, another Midwest icon, such as myself. We're both from, I'm from Missouri, she's from Illinois. We both hate each other's states, but we like each other in footy. And then Ash from Florida or Virginia, depending on what day she feels like it, what she feels like that day. She has, I believe, 3 goals. And then an absolute beauty of a goal from Mira off the left boot. And it's been a beautiful day all around. Beautiful weather, great drinks provided by Giesinger Brauerei, our sponsor. We have food from Hot Turkey Food Truck. Also, caramel slices and Lamington cake pops made by yours truly. I can commentate and bake. I'm a miracle, I guess. Coming up on the last quarter of play for the Southern Giants versus Munich Kangaroos on the 30th anniversary of AFL Germany. That was, funnily enough, started in a random basement of a bar at Löwenbräu in Munich city center by a bunch of drunk Australian guys, which is how everything in Australia is done, by a bunch of drunk Australian guys. And there's the 2-minute warning to come back out for the fourth and final quarter. We'll have some halftime entertainment provided by Jules, who is actually the founder of the club. And he's still kicking today.
Even so, most rangers are like good cunts. You know, they're like, if they catch you, they're like, leave
I've been drinking my water. I got my vocal warm-ups I did earlier. I'm doing good. Although, do you think the jersey underneath the blazer is a nice look?
Of course, always. Are you, like, do you still have enough, national stereotypes for the last quarter, do you think?
I don't know.
I don't think you'll ever run out. Otherwise, you'll just repeat them. Ready? Number.
All right, here we are. Starting the fourth quarter of play here shortly. Munich Kangaroos versus the Southern Giants. We have our local Irish friend Sienna, the Celtic Warrior, womaning the camera, doing a great job. I hope. I'm not sure how it looks on your guys' end, but on my side it looks great. Ball's in the air. Again, Riley wins the ruck again. I believe she's 25-0 on winning the ruck. Mira in the thick of it. Ball back to the ref saying, thanks, I don't want a 25-meter penalty. Bullying them from the mean streets of Chicago. A good breakout. What a mark. Oh, catcher goes onto the ball. A beautiful mark by her. Too far outside for a goal, but she runs it back, gives a kick in the forward line, and no one's there. A great, great mark there. Bobbled it for a bit just to give everybody a scare. And a booming kick from the Southern Giants. Clears the field. A bit of a hold there, but they play on. Not sure about that one, ref. Oh! Oh! Great pickup by Marlene and a better tackle by the Southern Giants. Southern Giants get a free kick for improper disposal. They take a step back. She goes for a kick. A nice kick to the right side sideline. Claudia's there for the mark. She lines it. She takes a step back. Surveys the field, and survey says, a mark by Riley. Party on, Wayne. Riley, another good kick, just atop the 50-meter line. Ball's bouncing and rolling. No one's really there. Marlene is there. What's new? Kotcher taking the scenic view, just watching them do their thing in the ball there, with the ball there. Marlene is calling for a swap. I believe her knee is acting up still. Riley with a good tip down. Ron is there. Another great tackle by the Roos. Riley's pressure is just nonstop today on every side of the ball. She makes goals, she hits rucks, she hits tackles. Another tip down. Ron is there. Out of bounds. Another ball up for those keeping count at home. Does anybody know how many we have today? It's been quite a bit. Diane, the captain's going in for a bit of a run. Ball on the ground. Picked up by nobody. Riley on the ruck. Tips to favor. Picked up by the Southern Giants. Sandwiched by two Roos. Call it a Tim Tam. Ball up again. Riley jumps again. Tipped in possession again. I just can't stop saying it. It's just the whole day. Southern Giants finally clear the ball. Diane's there to pick up the pieces. Ifan is a newcomer from the last year or so. She's put a lot of effort in. She's finally getting some reward from it. She's been looking great. Claudia is there surveying her prey, going to hunt down whoever doesn't have the ball just to punish them. Again, another beautiful tip by Riley in the right direction. Claudia picks it up, dodges a tackle, says enjoy your vacation, kicks it down the sideline. The Finnish phenom is there. Ball's taking a good run. She picks it up. Good handball to Diane. Diane's outside the goal line, sets up for a shot. And pushed for a behind. Great footy there. Kotri got spun around and readjusted her situation and gave a handball to Diane on the run. Diane kept the movement going to a great kick in the forward line, but just too good a pressure by the Southern Giants for anybody to make a clean mark on that. Here's Mira going for a mark again. Ball's on the ground. Handball to Diane. Diane's there. Ball's trickling around. Throwing the ball. You know, even Michael Jordan misses a shot once in a while. Diane can't be perfect. Southern Giants are running back to give their kicker an option. She goes to the right side of the field in the midfield area. Claudia, that's Riley, plucks it out of the sky like it's a loose eyebrow. Intercepted by the Southern Giants with the kick in their forward line. I believe Kat was taking a nap. Picks it up, runs around, lines up for a kick, and has the rare kick to herself. Ball out of bounds on the far side of the field here. Can't really make out what's going on. My eyes ain't so good no more. I got astigmatism, as my doctor said. Tom! How you doing, Tom? Good to hear you talking. Glad you were watching the stream today. Oh, Mira spins it around off the left boot. Diane's there for the... snatches the mark out of the sky like it owes her money. A nice kick across the midfield line. Kotri's there to pick up the crumbs. She's on a run. Kicks it to the forward line. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Did the ref pay it? No, he didn't. Kotri's there to pick up the pieces and tackles her anyway. You know, Kotri, you can just ask her for a hug if you wanted one. You don't got to tackle her. and some idiot is playing soccer. We got a free kick here to our newcomer Cassette, like the bike part. And she's really not quite sure what to do here. I will admit, footy is a confusing sport, but all right, she's taking her steps back. She's lining up, having a giggle. She lines up her shot, starts her walk up. The referee is now training her. I believe this is past 30 seconds now. Oh my gosh, this is insane. And for that, Ash made a run for it. Couldn't quite get what she wanted there. Ball's on the ground. Who picks it up? Spins around off the boot. Not 15. Doesn't matter. Makes a tackle. Okay. Ball up. Riley jumps. Tips it out. No one picks it up, really. 7 minutes left. Ball gets kicked out, picked up by the Ruse. Diane with the skirt, comes back, lines up for goal again, off the goal, off the shoe. Oh, can Katri get a toe on it? It'd be a goal if she can, but she did not. Unfortunately, a good clear by the Southern Giants. El Presidente is on the run, like it's El Chapo, but she doesn't sell cocaine. Picks it up, smothered, holding, shepherding. Oh! Ellie taking it like a champ, like Evander Holyfield circa 1994. Free kick for her awarded, so she gets some reward for the pain. Claudia comes out after a hard-fought game. Ellie lines up. She takes a little bit of a sidestep, kicks it. Good bounce in the Rue's favor. Mira picks it up on top of her head. Good handball there to Diane. Diane readjusts, comes back across the field. Handball to Ellie. Ellie makes a run towards the goal square. She lines up for has a kick on goal. Picked up by Riley. Good tackle. Good tackle by the Southern Giants to save a potential goal because Riley has a good boot on her like us Americans tend to have when we play Australian football. Look at Mason Cox. Ash is there, picks up the pieces again. Oh, insane tackle by the Belarus Bruiser, showing her why she's called that by only me. Ball up, ball down, tipped, Riley, Diane. Picked up by the Southern Giants. Nice little boot. Catches on the run. She picks it up. She's being swarmed. Gets a good handball off. Ah, ref thought it was a throw. Free kick to the Southern Giants now. Oh, that's a play on, I believe, but I can't count very good. Maybe a bit of a high tackle, but... Oh, and they call it a throw instead. The Southern Giants are all giving her an option now for her kick. A nice little kick to the right side of the midfield square. Marlena gets, I think that's Marlena, she gets tripped up. Hopefully nothing too bad. Katka Bakova is there to pick up the kick in, kicks it away. Riley's there in the midfield. Ellie throwing her body at the ground. And Riley comes on the backside, gets the ball in her hands. A nice little handball, readjusts the field. A good shepherd by Marlena there. Kimira gets a kick off the sideline. And oh! Katri was there, had her hands on the ball, but couldn't quite get a grasp on it. You know, that moose meat is quite fatty. And so that explains that she couldn't really quite hold on to that one. And now she's coming out for her break. A well-deserved break. She put some great effort in there today. Been fighting an illness. Said, I don't give a shit about my illness. I'm going to play anyway. Ellie surveying the field. Handball to Marlena. Marlena shepherds. Another good handball there. Almost intercepted by the Southern Giants. Great pressure. No one really has it. Kicks out of pressure by the Southern Giants. The Tash El Presidente is on the run. Kick to no one. Unlucky bounce for the Southern Giants. Cat picks up the ball. Ball up. Riley comes in to ruck. I think you know what's going to happen this time around. Oh, what did I say? Ellie picks up the ball. Good handball off to the side of the field to Marlena. Marlena picks it up. Great pressure by the Southern Giants. Ash diving for the ball. I guess her knee stopped working. That's why she's wearing the knee braces today, I think. Can't, not much, yeah.
It was 7 minutes. 7 minutes ago.
Diane on the run. Gets it a bounce. Still on the run. Hits the brakes. Coach Moz will be happy to see the bounce there. Diane picks the ball up again. Readjusts the field. Handballs to Ash. Intercepted a bit by the Southern Giants with the fist there. Southern Giants get the ball. They turn around. They survey the field like she's an architect. And gets the ball off. A kick. Oh. Picked, intercepted by the Southern Giants a bit. Kicked out of bounds there, it looks like. And ref's decision here. Not sure what this one will be. Might be probably another ball up if I had to guess. Yep. There goes other referee Brett with the ball up again. Ball up. Ball down. Smothered. Like my Waffle House biscuits and gravy. A great little run out there by the Southern Giants, but the pressure by Marlena and Ash is just too hard to overcome. The allies from the World War II come together yet again. Ball up again. Riley's up again. Mira's there. Got shepherded out of the play. Marlena picks it up, gets it away. A good little handball to space by Mira there. Both threes are going for the ball, and one should be shepherding. Oh, and Diane just had a great tackler to save a runoff by the Southern Giants. Cat picks the ball up on a bounce. Makes up for the missed kick by having some pressure on the tackle. Ash trying to take the lady's shirt off. Buy her dinner first, please. Yes. Yeah. All right. But I have some, Henry. Don't worry. All right, a good punch by Riley into favor for the Roos. Diane's there to pick it up. A good handball, just a bit ahead of Mira. Mira's too fast. Aye. Oh. Number 5 did the splits there, but she's no dancer. Marlena handballs back to the midfield again, intercepted by the Southern Giants. Playing volleyball out there today, it seems like. Maybe badminton. A nice clearing kick, picked up by the Roos. Kakova Bakova with a kick to end the game. Wow. What a way for the Munich Kangaroos to get on the winning side of the scoreboard today. After a tough start to the season, despite playing incredible footy, they just couldn't quite put it together until today. A thunderous victory by the Munich Kangaroos from a 6-8-44 to a 1-1-7. And you might even say that should be 49, but apparently that one goal from Kadri was touched by God himself. Beautiful day. Wonderful, more footy to come. And that's it for Brett on the microphone, because I got to go play footy and score some goals. So maybe watch me play, get a couple dingers on him.
If Brett misses goals, go say it in chat. He'll be up front.
Shout out to Nala, our Egyptian correspondent. I believe she is helping the aliens build the pyramids, the new pyramids right now. But I could be wrong. I saw it on Joe Rogan podcast, so I could be wrong on that one. But what's up, Nala?
Oh, it's okay.
Probably another 20 minutes, but if they want to go and have a kick.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be out here. I thought you did. Oh. Okay, matches.
So sometimes I got the name and sometimes the number.
No, they were filled out, but I don't remember. Okay, we do have match sheets here. You don't have cleats?
Girlfriend is gonna bring them any minute now.
Ah,
I've got old ones, but
it's like a coming of age movie. You finally get your shot at the big show and you forget your cleats.
I got old ones,
It's gonna come right at both out.
I need to get that done and stuff for tomorrow.
Who do I hand this to?
Is this? That's for us and you guys. So you
From
get
the other team?
it signed by your team, and then signed by us, I think, and then
Diana
talk to
already.
Dad.
Okay.
I don't need the pin sheets, just match sheet.
From the not goal one player.
No, the match sheet.
The match sheet, which is this one?
It is this one. Yeah, that one.
Okay, now how do I fill that out?
So you just fill in the scores and the location, and then we'll do the best players.
So I get the offer goal one player.
Yeah, those two are here.
Okay, yeah. I'm on it. Sorry. I have no idea. It's my first time doing this, right?
So they should already match.
So wait, these should match.
They should match. Two goals.
So 44. 0. So I put here,
That's just
goal
what
would be two. Oh, and the other player's numbers, are they? So 2 goals, 2 goals. That's right?
Yep.
So behind, 2.
Yep.
2, 2.
And then this off the first quarter, you got
That's for this is for the other team. So we're Munich. So we have to write Munich. I don't know what do they call Frankfurt today. So I got too many names, fucking hell. And they've got
0,
what? Oh, 1.
0, 1.
And then this, and then 1. Yeah, 1. Yeah. This one, 2, 2. I have this. 0, 0. Oh, wow,
Cool.
you're right away that one.
It's not for us, though. We're not the paperwork people.
0. I don't think it's very this
So
one.
2 goals, 2 is 14.
Okay.
Then 2 goals, 3 is 15. Then 14 again, 1.
And then 2 these two. There are men's lists that we've got.
Do you not know our names?
No. Why would anyone know your fucking name?
I have a coworker, so I just got my
30,
name tag
40.
for him. And he goes, look, your name tag's on
Is that
it.
correct? Is my math correct?
Yep.
I said, no, it's BR80.
I was like, Well, but it's a German, so he says it like it's B is like slow and something with so he has trying to do my list. I really don't mind doing golf. I don't care so much. Having this honestly in my head is so disrespectful. It's like, man, like I can deal with it, you know. I think I look better both actually, but you have to do it yourself. That's for like the goalkeeping is for like team students, not for the guy here. I have no idea. I just got numbers. I know everyone. So I just not. Yeah.
Oh, that was at the end.
Yeah.
I saw that and
Who-
she
what's
kind
her
of
name?
popped in. Yeah, Kristen.
Yeah, okay.
It was hilarious.
She just made me just. And that's completely
Absolutely.
understandable.
Yeah.
Because that was like good play on the basketball team. But we just kind of did it.
Yeah.
So I think just the absolute fundamentals of,
Yeah.
you know,
I'm gonna sign
standing.
this guy, by the way. I know I'm not the captain on the coach.
Which manager?
No, the captain.
Ah, okay.
About the best round award for the stand.
So yeah, 3, 2, 1 votes.
Yeah, I'd say not like these where you do it on the sheet, but you just swap each other. Right.
All right.
Cool.
I'm
So
going
it's gonna be
to. Okay, thank you so much, guys. Really
I
appreciate
think
it.
there'll be like a panel.
And is that
There's
separate
a
to
few
the
of
ratio
us.
one?
Yeah. Finish match, I guess. But,
Yeah, just fine.
there will be a panel though, so maybe we'll change.
Yeah. Alright, good stuff.
Awesome. No idea what the timeline is.
Yep.
That's all good. Oh god, I'll do a hamstring. I'm not conditioned for kicking anymore, as you saw. I can run. I can run all day, but do I want to be kicking? Probably not. Rather not justify why I can't run the rest of the season because it looks all heavy. Oh, yeah. No, I've had to well. So yeah, there's now like I think keeping this kind of like COVID here and and then over the far side that it's kind of like so this way and some out yeah. Okay, let's institute. You can leave it in there for like anywhere in the middle, anywhere on this side. Healthy, but then it's like the back corners where yeah, you start. Okay. And then there's like operating the laptop and stuff. That would be helpful. Do we know who's in charge of the team sheets and stuff? Obviously, then they would do it wait, is the team sheet or say like because I want to take my clipboard. I'll just put them both on one page and the rest of them will work out.
I know where they went. But it's got the treasure. It always goes in the boat races. Yeah, no, it's not fun. Yeah.
Munich kangaroos.
Diane, can I get your signature? Thank you.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
They'll be happy to sign that.
I didn't get any girls this time. Oh wait, this is not it.
No, it's fine. I don't know who's Aussie. You
Yeah.
and who else?
That.
Ivan.
Ozzy's
Ivan.
cousin?
What's your? Can you tell me your last name, please?
Yes. My last name?
Yes, please.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Y-E.
Why like that?
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, right. Easy, man.
Yeah, no, the one when I was writing.
Yeah. That's amazing. Where's if you see Cassette, tell her to come over.
Right there.
Cassette, what's your last name? Girl? Girl. What's your last name?
E-R.
What?
Wheel, like a driving wheel.
W-H-E-E.
L-E-R.
Wheeler.
Yeah.
Wheeler. Wheeler. Southern Giants. They call themselves the Southern Giants. Oh.
So is it, I mean, you don't know the men's team. Is this just Frankfurt Redbacks?
How cute. I sent the link to my parents and they sent screenshots.
Aww.
That's so cute.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks
Trainers.
for the link.
Moritz. What?
Remka.
Spell?
R-E-M-U-T-A. Remka.
Oh, next time it's going to be me. Actually, I'm not here. Location,
Are you not coming to Hamburg?
I'm in Bali. Moz was supposed to do it, but I think he's also going away now, so we said this will be his last game. He
Maybe
was supposed to tell you guys the other week.
Maybe Ace wants to come.
Oh, hey. Hi.
How are you?
Oh, really good, thank you. How are you?
Busy auch. Busy. Ja. Macht ihr das Streamen, oder? Nee. Genau. Gar nicht. Oder einfach sagen, was ist ja ein Nein, nicht mehr. Oh nein. Oh Gott, ja.
No, just say plus one. I'm coming plus one. There you go. Everyone gets a point. Message in the group. Oh yeah.
make fun of me. Actually, not this one.
Yeah, and on the holiday.
You just working? Yes, yes. Cool. Doing good, Woodsy?
Doing alright, mate. I'm just gonna put in another 5 gig, and hopefully that means it'll last you for the entire game. That should be like 15 gig, should be. Unless you guys are doing like
High res commentary.
maybe.
Hi Jasper, what's happening here? Do we need like an instruction? Like, who's on the camera?
Someone else, but
Who's on camera, Judy? You are really? Oh, yeah. What's your name, sir? Carla. Carla. I don't know why I am, but yes, I am.
we need someone.
Yeah. Am I?
We just need you to just kind of follow the action.
Yeah.
I don't know. How do we?
I don't know if it's on or not, and I was asking.
Hello. I think that's on.
How do you know?
Well, if you speak into it, you should see this little thing. It's the audio input goes on. Go Aussie Ruse. Dale's playing.
So this is, you have a mute here. And if the mic's already connected, it's already going. So
Hello, hello, hello. You see the movement on the top bar there?
Yeah, well, just with.
nothing.
No, it's still doing that.
That's a different one. That's the microphone from the computer.
If you look at the top, so see the ah.
Right, and then it's off, and now nothing. So this is your mute. So pretty
We have
much
to use this, we do.
yes.
Then how can we go together?
You don't need the headphones.
No, you don't need that. You can just hold it to your mouth.
I think we're on mute, are we?
Are we on mute? All these people listening are like, these guys are the biggest idiots in the world.
All right, I think we're off mute and we are getting ready to start.
We're doing a two-way thing.
So today on the mic we have our number one commentator, Jasper. Hey, Jasper.
Hey, thanks for having me. I don't know about number one.
We also have a couple of very aggressive barking dogs back here that might cause some distraction. I'm Adrienne and I'm super pumped to have you here today for the 30th anniversary of AFL in this beautiful country, Deutschland.
Deutschland, yes, don't sell yourself short. Adrienne, you're definitely the number 2 commentator in the Munich Ruse commentary team.
But the number one woman?
I mean, they don't let me into that vote.
So coming up in front of the screen, we've got a pretty special commemorative poster. A solid cheers to 30 years, and let's just say we are just warming
up. Fellas, ladies and gentlemen, just give us we're warming up here, so we're just as you guys are. So bear with us as we sort out our commentary lines here. For those of you who don't know, this is indeed the 30th anniversary of not only the Munich Ruse and the Frankfurt Dresden Redbacks, but also AFL in Germany itself.
Hi, Hayley.
just a couple of shout outs. Well, just one in this instance, actually, to Hayley. I hope Hayley's tuning in. At the moment, it looks like we have about, what have we got? How many people tuning in today? Current viewers is 10. Feel free to write in on the chat. We're very excited to have you with us for this extremely commemorative occasion. It is a gorgeous day here in Munich. The sun is shining. It's a solid, 15 degrees?
15 degrees, low UV index, perfect for AFL.
Everyone's got the sun cream on just in case.
Especially us here in the commentary box.
at that sign. That looks like a cat masterpiece. She is the creative goddess of the Munich Kangaroos.
Rumour has it they spent all of Wednesday night working this, and it looks like maybe the teams will run.
And here we go. The teams are running through together. Look at that camaraderie. This is AFL in Germany, people.
It's really beautiful there. They haven't run through the banner because, unfortunately, they made it a bit too strong, and in some of our test runs earlier, someone face-planted.
Risk of coat hangering is not what we want before the game's even getting started.
Indeed, indeed. We'll save that for later in this match. This will be the first match this season between the Frankfurt Dresden Redbacks and the Munich Kangaroos. Men's teams at least, both, it seems, having a fairly reasonable start to the season. I believe Dale. Yeah, Dale is captain.
All right, so just introducing our captain for the Munich Kangaroos today is going to be Dale. Came back from a huge injury last year. He actually smashed his eye socket. So we're pretty stoked to have him back out there.
This is only his second game as captain, and so far he is 100% for wins in terms of one game as captain and one win. So we'll see if he can keep that up today.
And over for Frankfurt, we've got Andrew. He's captain and coach, so let's see what he can bring to the squad today.
A triple role that most people might think, oh, that's probably too much for me, the average viewer of the stream. But in fact, Andrew has been doing this for several years and is an expert. Katarina Bakova there, the well-known legendary fullback of the Munich Roos women's team. Once again doing the selfless job of playing an entire game of footy and then helping out with the rest of the day's organisation.
I think we might have just missed the moment there with the sign in the background, but nonetheless, a beautiful sign. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. Hoping our 11 followers can understand exactly what was intended by that moment.
And I think that since we've started commentary, that's one new person per minute, really. So if we keep this up, you know, we could be in the hundreds by the end of today. So, you know, if you're watching right now, don't be afraid to call your friends and say, watch this game, you dogs. We are missing a goal umpire, it would seem.
Oh, look at this. Vele pulling through with the goods to represent with a beer in hand. He is going to be the ultimate goal umpire, or is he not? No, he's hesitating. He's hesitating. I don't know if you can goal umpire with a beer.
Here, empty one. Maybe take the clipboard, or is that, do we need that clipboard for you for the name? Or was it this sheet? I don't know. There's this sheet too. I don't know which one was the wrong one. Have a look at this. It might be this sheet. I don't know.
So we've got Kevin 07 in the ruck, all the way from Canada for the Munich Kangaroos, and we're looking forward to seeing some massive leaps from him today. That man can jump.
And we're off. Big win in the tap from Kevin. A second jump. Ball goes back and picked up by Andrew right there. Pass forward to the Frankfurt Dresden. They get a nice handball over the top, but pressure heavily.
Coming in with the pressure. Look at that. It's a solid kick to us. Straight on mark there from the
Frankfurt
Dresden Redbacks. Henry with the American all the way with that defense there. Didn't even see him coming, and he's putting pressure all over the ball. Munich Kangaroos with the kick out straight to Moz.
Moz now playing.
Hand pass through to Dale, right down the mid-centre. Spins like a ballerina.
Dale well known for moving through the contest as if there was indeed no contest. Moritz Remuta, otherwise known as Moz, playing half forward, a far cry from his halfback origins, but he's going to take a big kick here. Oh, straight to Duncan.
Can he do the little overhead kick? And he can!
Oh.
Slots it through for 6 points. That's a quick goal to the Munich Kangaroos. Hopefully they can keep this up throughout the match and we might have an absolute smashing. Just trying to find another adjective.
smashing win, yes. Munich Re is well known for their coming out of the gates absolutely firing here. So nothing new in terms of their playbook here. They'll want to consolidate this lead for the start of this quarter and see if they can carry that through to the rest of the game.
So the redback, we've got Sebastian Hanke in the ruck, but he doesn't get anywhere near it.
Massive jump from Kevin there. Ball in contest picked up by number 13 there, who's going to get 2 bounces in, maybe even 3. A beautiful handball straight to the open forward, who's going to kick it for behind.
Behind. Is that on the full? Behind, thank you.
No, we've just been informed that number 15 from the
Florian
redback.
Bruhl.
Florian Bruhl, a national team player for Germany, as we can tell from all those beautiful bounces there. A great series of plays there for the redbacks, but unfortunately unable to convert. Got a kick out from fullback Lucas, a new member of the Munich Roos here.
Oh, look at Duncan, he's on the run.
Duncan
Kicks it straight into the hands of Brett, unfortunately drops the mark.
Brett Killian, another well-known player for the Munich Roos, used to playing the fullback, but is now in the...
Moz, a tackle, and it's dropping the ball. It's going to be Munich Kangaroos free kick. That was an absolutely fantastic tackle from Moz.
It's skills like that that really, that's what those all picked up from his time in half-back here, that he's now converting to a rather unorthodox full-forward position.
He's going for the big kick. Can he make the distance? He cannot, but Brett Killian, he gets some overhead contact there. I think that should be a free kick. Thank you, umpire Brett. From one Brett to another Brett. Thank you to Hayley Poperman. That's a solid surname. I love that. And you're describing the commentators as mint. Jasper and I, we will take that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much to all our new 16 viewers. Thanks so much for tuning in. If you've got friends who are doing nothing of interest, and really what could be more interesting than this, get them in.
And so it's a behind to the Munich Kangaroos, but you know what? We'll take it. We take whatever we can get.
Munich Kangaroos exhibiting some powerful early pressure here on the redbacks here, but their defence is holding relatively firm here.
We've got a big height mismatch here with Ty, and Ty comes in with a solid fist straight out to the boundary line. Is it umpire's ball? No, it's play on. A bit hard to see here with the crowd. The crowd is absolutely massive. Probably the biggest crowd we've ever seen in any AFL game in Germany.
In 30 years, in fact, which indeed it has been 30 years. Welcome once again to the AFLG 30th anniversary game here in beautiful Munich in Olympia Park. We have here, I think, a ball up from the umpire on the outside square here, on the outside of the Munich forward line.
Yep, perfect. To the left.
Ball spent a lot of time here. That's another win of the tap by Kevin. A ball out, and I think that is a...
What's the umpire's call here? She's putting up Bennett's touch for a behind. Thank you, Kat. Great boundary goal umpiring from Captain Kat.
Captain Kat.
She's not captain,
From
actually.
Katarina Bakova, fullback of the Munich Roos women's team. Another small...
Duncan got the good bounce. Can he slot it into Brett? And he takes the mark this time. Fantastic kick. Great teamwork. He's going to take his time. He's going to put the little... mouthguard straight into the socks, which is always a really important tradition when you're going for goal.
Yeah, I believe, according to AFL last year, statistically proven to increase chances of goal scoring there. We saw a fairly beautiful play there between Duncan and Brett there. He's going to take it. Oh, that's a not bad kick.
I think we would say that went straight through the middle.
Middle posts, I was going to say.
We're still working on
Still working on our...
Yeah, we're just still working on it, team, but we really appreciate you guys tuning in, all 15 of you.
All 15 of you. All right, we lost one viewer for that still working on the middle thing, but, sometimes you gotta crack some omelets. We're back here again.
Is Kevin going to make the tap? Both players missed the ball on this occasion, but we've got Dale in there, head over the footy, as always. The little mongrel, he is dangerous. You've got to watch out for him.
Dale, the little mongrel, once again, we've got another ball up. Kevin and the redback number 2 in there. Ball out to the side. Small kick down the line. That's going to be picked up by Ty, I believe. He's going to get that nice kick back.
Callum.
Oh, that's Callum.
Not Callum.
No, Lucas.
Jasper.
That wasn't...
2-3-4 teams.
The beautiful hair really did throw me there for 1 second. We apologise for any misnaming that goes on within this stream.
There's just so much beautiful hair on this men's team today, and a lot of actually lacking of hair, but very beautiful heads, like just very shiny, sun-creamed heads. We support all hairstyles in our team.
And if you work for any sun cream companies and you want to sponsor a team that has great need for the sunscreening of their own heads, please feel free to reach out to us at Munich Kangaroos or Munich.kangaroos at Instagram.
We also accept sponsorship from barbers that are very skilled in mullets. So, yeah, send us an email or drop us a line on our Instagram account.
And a pretty nice sort of kick-out sequence there from Frankfurt, Dresden. Unfortunately, sort of lost a little bit in the mid as the ball turns over.
Dale kicks it out to the forward pocket there, but what have we got? We've got the...
An unlucky bounce is going to take it away from Brett and back into the number 2 from Frankfurt Dresden. He's going to get a nice kick. Oh,
straight into the captain's hands. He's small, but he is feisty. This man knows his way around the footy.
Andrew, well known for always being in great positions here. Oh, we've got a couple of unlucky bounces there. It's going to really run past everyone.
Ty's got the pace. But
He's going to
can he make the kick? He can.
It might be out on the full. And maybe not out on the full, just normally out. We keep going backwards. For those of you who can't see us here in the commentary box, it's actually much wider. Usually we're used to a little bit smaller things, so we're just doing some spatial awareness stuff here. But yeah, here, first time in Munich's back line here as Frankfurt gets a ball up. They're going to pick it up here at the back. It's going to come out the back of the ruck, but picked up again by Dale.
As always, Dale's in there for the contest, and Ty does the ballerina spin. This is one of our newest manoeuvres in the footy.
One of our newest players as well. Ty's played AFL for many years here, but this is his first year and maybe 6th game playing for the Munich Roos here. 4th game playing for the Munich Roos, and already seems like he's been playing in this team 4 years now. Truly incredible.
He's working his way up the ranks. Who knows? Couple of years' time, could even be captain. I'm calling it early. Oh, the girlfriend's not so sure. Oh, she wants to go back to Australia, but I don't think that's possible. The Munich Kangaroos are going to keep him right here where he knows.
We're going to talk to a couple of customs officials and make sure that stays in. But that's neither here nor there. We're back in the centre here. We've got another big bounce. This is going to be a ball up.
No, it's going to be Duncan's ball. He's got the free kick. And it's straight down into Brett's hands. Can he take the mark? Oh, he's dropped it again. It bits.
Butterfingers, Brett.
He's playing against his own Munich Kangaroo here because we got Lucas in the Redbacks. He's actually a Kangaroo and he's putting in a very, very solid effort. He's number 5, actually a Kangaroo. He's taking the footy.
Munich today with a truly insanely large squad, giving Frankfurt Dresden a number of players. That's Lucas, one who just kicked there, but it's straight to the number 3 from Frankfurt. Another veteran of the league, back into Munich. That's it looks like...
Has he kicked? He's kicked it out on the full.
Oh no, it's a behind. It's behind. This sort of down the line play is a well-known staple of the Frankfurt Dresden Redbacks.
Sorry, that was a behind. My apologies. Thank you, Jasper. You've got better eyes than me, mate.
That's all right. Right. Here, once again, shout-outs to all our goal umpires doing the job that we here in the commentary box cannot. That is seeing real goals. A beautiful kick out straight to Lockie, another veteran of the game. He's going to have a couple fumbles, some awkward bounces, but he's got the ball anyway.
From one shiny head to another.
Oh my God, beautiful team. Here comes Vieri. Is he going to
Vieri, Italian! Guys, bloody beautiful little tap in, but unfortunately it's just crossed over the line for a behind, I imagine.
Yep.
No, we got a kick in. Yep, a bit confused. No.
So that's going to be a ball up from umpire Brett Neal.
I guess we missed that in the commentary box, so out of bounds and now they're throwing it. Okay, thank you.
Couple unlucky bounces there for the Munich Roos. That's going to be a kick from Jan. Upanana kicks it and doesn't do a bad job.
Unlucky bounce into the hands of Luca.
Frank number 12 going down the line. That's picked up by Lucas. A beautiful mark right there from the half
Lovely
back
chip
here.
Kick into the hands of Jan, but Jan can't quite get there. But he does make a solid effort. Kick into the forward pocket.
Kick, just kind of a bit of miscommunication there between the forwards. They're going to get a smothered kick out there, and back into the midline, which is once again picked up, marked by Lucas. He's truly not letting anyone that he is the wall at half-back, not allowing Frankfurt back into this game. Another ball right into the front lines with a couple.
Does it dribble into the goals? It does! A goal from halfway. Has that ever happened in the history of AFL Germany?
I'm going to say no. I don't think so, Adrian. I think that has never happened before. This is the first time. Get in the comments. Send love to Lucas. Another newcomer for the team. One of our youngest players, I think, at the moment.
Do you know what? I'm even calling it early. That could be Shuey worthy. What do you think, Jasper?
Unfortunately, Lucas, I think, has scored several goals in his, I want to say, 2 or 3 outings for the Munich Roos, and thus will not be making a shoey unless he truly wants to.
In the centre, fantastic in the ruck, doing that ruck work. Can he make the chase and the tackle?
The pressure here from the Munich Roos truly amazing. We've got Benny here. Benny versus Artur. Both players the Munich Roos. Artur playing for that goes out back to Lucas. Is he going to be able to get that ball away? Doesn't look like it.
Umpire's ball. Who's in the ruck? We got Lockie back in the ruck for the Munich Kangaroos.
And number 2 from Frankfurt.
After a couple of years off, a bit of a hiatus, but he's fantastic.
Obviously, no ring rust there for him as he gets that ball away. Back to Lucas again. A nice spoil there from the number 2 from the ruckman from Frankfurt Dresden. As we get over to the far side of the field, a nice kick out there by Woodsy.
Woodsy kicking it straight down the boundary line, but into the hands of the Redbacks. Can we make the tackle? It's
truly an athletic
Vieri, the
attack.
Italian. Bloody hell, he's everywhere.
Woodsy chasing down the ball. There's 2. That's a great shepherd there.
So much space here for Woodsy, but can he make the clean pass? Oh, look at this. Just clearing this.
I think that's also Lucas.
Yeah, lost my words there.
Oh, that's going to be tied.
Straight over. Pass over the top of his hands of Brett
Killian.
And he slots it into a goal for the Munich Kangaroos.
For those of you sitting here thinking, Brett Killian, that name sounds quite familiar. Brett Killian, the commentator of the women's game. Truly a man of many talents. Not only does he commentate the entire game, but he also kicks goals. A beautiful play from the Munich Roos there.
And we haven't even talked about his delicious caramel slice and lamington. So for all you people at home, I am so sorry you're missing out on the world's best caramel slice and lamingtons. It basically feels like we're back in the land down under.
Truly the best, some would say the best caramel slice in the Northern Hemisphere.
I was calling globe, but...
Global, oh my
I'm going global, I'm going global.
Oh wow, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Balled up again, Lockie once again. A great
beautiful
tap
out into the hands of Jan, the Yeah.
Young Jan, a well-known goal scorer from the Munich Roos, but unlike most goal scorers in the Munich Roos, he plays in the midfield, well-known for a truly fantastic boot, and perhaps not passing it as much as he should. But that's purely an opinion of some people who shall not be named. We've got another ball up in the Munich forward line here. Vieri against Andrew.
Oh, what a huge tackle against the captain of the Redbacks by Vieri. Absolutely fantastic. He didn't even know what to do. And Woodsy puts it on the boot and slots an absolutely massive goal from the left pocket.
A truly classic banana kick from Woodsy himself, the Munich Roos coach, captain, or actually no, just coach. Munich Roos coming with a commanding lead in this first quarter. It's balled up again. Another contest in the middle. Oh, beautiful pick up by Lockie there as he smacks it wide. Oh,
and it's... Vieri, can he put it on the boot? And he suckers it through, but unfortunately the Redbacks are everywhere.
Kick out from the Frankfurt Red Bulls here, Redbacks, sorry, as they're going to send it straight to the middle, but that's just going to be caught and marked straight there by Ty, I think.
No, Jan.
Oh, Jan, by Jan. Duncan coming straight
into the hands of Duncan for a solid mark. He can kick this. This man knows where the goals are.
Duncan was our got the Munich Roos lead goal scorer last year.
We've got David on the mark, an old Munich Kangaroo who's back after a period of time back in Australia from memory. So,
his mechanical
Duncan, has he gone for the pass?
Here in the commentary box.
Could be some generous commentary there. I think that was absolutely just a shocking kick, let's be real.
We have to be aware of our biases here. We have been eating lots of caramel slice here in the commentary box. do with that information what you will. But that is going to be a ball. Looks like a free kick
We
to
got a free kick to Moz.
Yeah, what is that, 25 metres, 30 metres out? This is well within his range. That's a nice looking kick. Beautiful
Absolutely
kick.
beautiful kick.
Straight down the middle. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. You won't find that anywhere else in Munich or indeed Germany right now. We have an interchange here as Brett Killian is coming off from his full forward position, putting Woodsy back on. The Munich Roos here with far more depth in the bench here than Frankfurt Dresden. And in this hot days, that is going to prove definitely a factor in this game.
All right, we've got Sebastian Hankey up in the ruck against Lockie, but Lockie is all over it. He can't get a hand to the ball. Here we are with the beautiful little 1-2 over the top, but is it into the hands of Moz, who knows how to soccer it back to himself. This guy's got some pace. Look at that. The Redbacks are on a bit of a roll here. But he's dropped it, and we got, I think we'd call that in the back, but umpire's letting it go.
A beautiful tackle there.
This is live commentary from Brett Killian, the full forward that pushed me in the back all day. Come on.
Thank you.
A brief commentary box invasion there by Brett Killian. It was returning here in his brief period off the field. Here we are for the first time in a couple minutes here, and I feel like this quarter has got to be coming to an end soon, but we're back in the back line of the Munich Roos. Some great running by the mids to come back, but it looks like it's going to be picked up by
Into the hands of Dave, the Munich Kangaroo, who's representing the Redbacks today. He's kicked a behind. Just while we've got a little pause, I just noticed the captain, the El President of the Munich Kangaroos walking past with a huge box of Budgie Smugglers, our latest sponsor. So for all of you tuning in at home, hopefully later we might even have some modelling in some very delicious Budgie Smugglers.
Delicious is the word, Adrian. It's looking great. I mean, we've been designing these for a while, but let's get back to the footy. Some beautiful handball chains, a kick from Lockie straight into the deep full forward.
We got a good punch from the Munich Redbacks, but Duncan, has he dropped the ball? Some very good pressure from the Munich, from the Redbacks. My apologies.
Some breath of fresh air from Munich as Vieri gets the ball. He's got a kick to himself. He's going to make the...
And I threw for a behind, unfortunately. A bit of a tough angle for Vieri. But just want to shout out to Luca, who's playing for the Redbacks.
Luca, yeah.
Really epic defense from him in his first season of AFL.
Indeed. Yeah, his first season, yeah. Yeah, one thing that you can say about this, one thing you cannot say about this game is it is indeed easy, as we see players fighting to the absolute end. A great kick out and a great mark taken by the number 12. I believe he's also an Eagles player, but don't quote me on that. Another beautiful kick just straight to Mark, straight to a Frankfurt player there. This is what they love to do. It's what Frankfurt loves. They love kick to kick. You'll see Andrew, another beautiful run here as he hits it down the line. But pressured immediately by Dale.
Dale.
He's going to get the handball out, picked up by...
Straight into Dave from the Munich Kangaroos.
It's really Munich on Munich action here, as all Munich players on both teams are here competing. We're going to get a ball up here from Brett. Or not Brett. It's a nice tap straight to Andrew, but that's going to be picked up by Ty, who's going to get the ball out, picked up again by Andrew.
And it's quarter time here at...
Who is the other one?
Her name's Gina. She umpired in Rafa in Australia.
Apologies there. We had the secondary umpire here is Gina. We have Brett and Gina here taking care of us. And because they haven't paid us enough, we're fully against them.
But it's quarter time here in Munich, and an absolutely fantastic game of footy for the 30-year anniversary. We're going to take a little time out in the commentary box, but please tune in for the second quarter. We have some absolutely fantastic footy ahead of us.
We'll be right back in 4.5 minutes.
Honestly.
I feel like this is mine. Is this? I don't know. It was just. I reckon 10 of those people are friends and family who got great feedback.
That's all we want to hear. Yeah. Tell them that we love feedback, so keep coming.
Well, we can also do that. It feeds me. It feeds me.
It does.
I don't want to hear the other shit. 033, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Was there any entertainment?
I needed a shadow. It's completely roasting out there.
Oh, it's hot. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think there was any. Wait, I have a question. Do you know if there's any way that we can make this shorter? Because I'm like on my typical size. Sorry.
We can either if you can box or...
If there's a box,
you're right in the middle. If you want to be, I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not as fine.
You can make it shorter, but then the question is whether you get that done.
No, it's like it's not that bad. It's just a bit of like.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I do it this way. And then, yeah. So we have 6 first quarter goal 6.
So,
behind, and then here we have 0 goals and 3 behind.
So you had from Munich.
Yeah. 22. Lucas, I don't know what his number is. I think it's 7.
I'm just standing in the sun now.
Everyone's got 6-3-39 to 0-3-3, right?
Lucas is 11.
Okay.
And Woody is 30.
Okay, so and Mons?
Mozzie is 12, but we have a double 12 because one of the 12s is Duncan.
Okay.
And one of the 12s is Moz.
So I put 12
put a D
and 12
and
M.
12 M. Yeah.
This is
and this is 30.
30.
I think we need to get that up.
12 M. Yeah.
Good. And then you just for behind it doesn't matter.
Just 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, exactly.
And here we have 3
for
points.
behind it.
Okay.
Would you
Much better.
put this under the laptop and we figure out who takes care of it? The more flag work.
Oh, you're getting your box now.
No, it's gotta be like this.
That's better like that.
No, just try it because it's the sides for that.
I think it's already broken here. Nah, it's fine.
You've really got to stand on the
sides. The other option is I've got a beer bench.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen, with quarter number 2. Quick shout out to our camera girl Carla here and our timekeeper Phil, who are making sure things run smoothly here.
A different setup from the Redbacks on that occasion. They knew exactly what they were doing there, all pushing back. We've got Henry in the back line working very hard for the Munich Kangaroos, but there's a lot of pressure from the Redbacks. Benny Boy with the mullet, he's done a huge kick to Moz, who's leaped for it without any success on that occasion.
Back to the midfield for the Roos here as the ball is taken out. This is what we expected to see, you know, a strong sort of counter-attack here from Redbacks here as they sort of come in to try and, you know, break the rhythm of the Munich Roos here in the second quarter.
Umpires throw up, and it's a tap out straight from one Redback to another, but Jan, the Munich Kangaroo, gets sling tackled.
Great tackle by Andrew there, but the ball is handballed out nonetheless. A great kick out from the back by Dale. As Frankfurt Dresden doing a great job at keeping the ball here in the midfield and really pressuring the Roos here in this second quarter.
Should have gone.
Guys, you're in the way. Ball out straight towards the forward line of the Munich Roos. Moz contesting, kicked off the ground there by the Frankfurt player. Frankfurt's got numbers here. 3 of them and 1 Munich Roos player, but it doesn't seem to matter as the pressure exerted there is insane. Frankfurt with the clear out number, but the ball is brought to ground here. It's going to be a ball up by Gina, our umpire here. Lucas, yeah. The blonde. Ball up, we've got Kevin and number 2 who's going to knock it straight out here. So back to another ball up here. For those of you who don't know, here in AFLG, to save time, we don't do ball ins from outside. Well, actually, yes.
They don't do the overhead toss thing. Yeah, it's always a ball up,
isn't it? It's always a ball up, never a ball in. And it looks like we might have another ball up here as our... We've got another ball and another. Frankfurt doing a great job at keeping it here as they managed to get it sort of up the line here. Picked up by number 12. Great number 15. Great handball there. Henry Lockie's there. We got picked up by Dale. He's got numbers here, but a little bit of lack of communication. Kicked out by the number 2. A great tackle by Dale. Number 15 is going to get there. And he's going to go for goals. And that's a beautiful kick. And that's going to be a goal. First blood here in this quarter to Frankfurt Dresden.
Just want to acknowledge Jasper. That was some beautiful commentary right there. Oh, I had to step back and admire your efforts.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. We're back in the centre here. Another great rock. Straight to Dale, who's immediately tackled.
Absolutely.
That's a great kick by Jan under pressure here.
Straight into the hands of the Redbacks, but Munich Kangaroos are going to set up.
And straight to Andrew there. He is truly always leading and always in the right place.
What can they do here? We've got some very fast pace from the Dresden number 4.
Ball's going to be taken to ground.
Another ball up from umpire Brett.
Great series of pressure there from Lucas, the Munich, who's going to come off, replaced by Ty in the midfield. Another win in the ruck by Kevin.
Yeah, he's just all over it, isn't he?
He's all Duncan's playing in the midfield.
Without the ball, but we're going to play on to the Munich Kangaroos.
The ball, is that going to be?
Brett's going to take an absolute cracking mark.
Cracking mark. I don't know if that's his first mark of the day, but it definitely was his best one so far. We've got Stu and Maxi coming on in the midfield. Stu's actual first game for the Munich Kangaroos here. In whatever number.
Number 7, yeah.
Not the Munich number 7. That's a pretty nice kick from Brett. It's going to be marked beautifully by Moz. Truly impressive how he manages to simply float in the air like that.
Moz has even coloured his hair blue today for the Munich Kangaroos, which is quite commitment to the sport, to the team, to the club, to 30 years of AFL.
Truly beautiful stuff. Oh, and is he going to make it?
That's a goal.
It's looking like a goal. We're waiting for the
bit slow on the celebrations today. There's a strong breeze coming in from
and there it is.
southwest, and unfortunately, no one quite knew what was happening there.
But it does indeed look like our goal umpire has confirmed that is a goal. A beautiful kick with a fairly harsh angle there. Some great plays there from Munich to recover from that little momentum, that very momentous start from our the Redbacks here as the Munich is back on the scoreboard for this quarter.
Another fantastic tap out.
Picked up by Woodsy, knocked out of his hands, picked up again.
Woodsy takes the kick, takes the mark, and
Munich's
It's going
got...
to be a solid
Ooh.
contest here. Is it kick out on the full?
It's going to be a bit of hands in the back there, but I'm not sure how
umpire's
that's going
ball,
to
not
call
out
it.
on the full.
Some truly last-minute defending there from the fullback from Frankfurt there. Some really just like all-or-nothing stuff, and that's really what is going to keep Frankfurt Dresden in this game here, not allowing Munich to set up, to do all these nice passes and stuff.
It's some high-pressure footy.
As it should be.
Umpires, she's tossed it up beautifully every single time today. Super impressive.
Taking to the boundary side and unfortunately just out there.
In the commentary box, we just want to acknowledge that we both have some absolutely delicious-looking burgers. We've got a great little burger truck. We didn't unfortunately get a chance to buy everyone a burger, so we've got some disappointment in the commentary box today. But
from Phil,
very excited to
our
get my
tech
first
expert who is holding the stream. We have the ball kicked forward from Munich. There's a bit of soccering going on. I'm wondering if that's going to be a behind there.
Just want one mouthful. Okay, I'm going in for a mouthful. Hold on.
Balled up there by Gina in the Munich forward. That's going to be a kick. It's on target. Oh, it's not on target. Totally wrong there. Commentator's curse coming in clutch right there. As a kick out there from Lockie straight into the middle of the... kick out here from the Frankfurt fullback. He's going to kick it at a far wing. That's not a bad kick. Oh, just overestimated by the halfback there. Picked up by Stu, it looks like, who's going to... a great sort of... goes to take on the tackle there. I think he's going to be taken with dropping the ball. Incorrect disposal there, I think. Number 15 from... No, number 4, I think. Great kick. Or to an open player here. Beautiful. This is what Frankfurt loves to do. Just kick to these open players. Truly a team that cannot afford to go unmarked. It's not a bad kick. Straight into the middle. Ooh, into the contest towards the outside boundary. Socket along the ground, and it looks like that's going to be a ball up here. Once again, we have... is this
Lockie back in the centre bounce. Straight down to Benny Boy with the mullet, but he runs straight through him.
Great run there by the Ruckers. It's going to be tapped over for a behind. Very strategical play there. For those of you watching, if a team can take the ball over their own line over their own goal line for a behind to reset the game, as has just been so beautifully demonstrated here by Henry Lockie, the fullback of the Munich Roos. Great kick out.
Lockie for another huge kick from the back pocket. Straight into the hands of Ty, who knows how to pump that ball down into the forward 50. Oh!
Oh, that's looking like...
Did he get a little push in the back there?
It looks like it's going to be a holding call against Frankfurt.
Woodsy's got it. He's going to head straight towards the goals because he knows where they are. And Vietti's there. Can Vietti get the little sock up? Didn't need to. It's a goal to Woodsy.
Beautiful, beautiful play. Some lucky bounces there perhaps for Woodsy, but we'll pretend he meant to do that all along. Some also really great shepherding there done from Vieri here to keep his man away from touching the ball and forcing it for a behind here. That's a very nice display of a couple very good boots here for the Munich players, from Lockie over to Woodsy, or from Lockie over to Ty to Woodsy and then into goal. Sometimes that's all it is. It's just 1, 2, 3 kicks and a goal. So, you know, some people think AFL's a complex game. Not when you play like that. It's not. He's got the right.
Oh, Dale gets big bump, but he doesn't stop him. He's coming in for the second effort. Oh! Oh, wow.
A beautiful series of tackles
and pressure. It's just unbelievable the amount of pressure this man can put on another player.
In many other sports, you might expect the bigger man to win, but not in this sport. We have the ball coming out after a failed marking contest there to be balled up in the Munich forward line. Here we have another ball up here by Gina. Again, Lockie versus the number 2 from Stuttgart. Ball once again taken, held, and balled up once more.
Yeah, we got a free kick to Lockie there. You can't actually push someone out of the ruck like he did there. So let's just see if Lockie can slot this through for a goal. He hasn't played a game of AFL in, I would say, maybe 2 years. So if the man's playing bloody well in the ruck. If he can now kick a goal, it's looking, it's hanging a little bit to the left. Hasn't quite got the distance.
But a great kick nonetheless, picked up by Maxi.
And it's a behind. Yeah.
It's a behind here.
But I think Lockie's going to go home tonight feeling pretty proud of himself for a couple of years off the pitch and coming back and rucking like he
has been. Truly, he's been
at footy training. Who knows?
Yeah, for a man truly, playing his first game in a very long time, he does not feel like it as he's absolutely dominating the middle, not just in terms of the ruck, but also presence, tackles, and kicks. It's a joy to watch here. We've got a ball. Oh, a beautiful mark. The Frankfurt player who absolutely times that correctly.
I'd like to.
We have Benny, one of our team players.
I want you to understand who the boldest man is. I want you to make a decision. Boldest man on the field.
I've already got in trouble for my ball.
We have a very as Frankfurt wins the ball, has a nice sort of come out of the ruck there, but is unfortunately unable to convert that into a goal as a scorer behind here. It's going to kick out for the Munich Roos.
Some good running from Maxi out into the lead, but instead he's kind of coming down the middle. Ty's being held there, but he's tapped it to himself, and now he's on the run with a quick bounce. We love a bounce in AFL footy.
We absolutely love a bounce.
Duncan's got the pace into the hands of Jan. He's clean and he does. Oh, look at that. Does he sell him the hand candy? Not quite, but Duncan's kicked it straight into the hands of Brett Killian, and he's going to take his time, and let's see if he can slot this. No, he's not. He's going to give off the hand pass into the hands of Jan, who kicks a goal. What a play from the Munich Kangaroos.
Truly and this is a great example of what Munich does so well. Chaining, handballs, runs, kicks through all the team. There is not a moment of wasted energy there. It's just, pure German efficiency going on right there. From all the way in the back line and that kick out all the way to that goal at the end by Jan. Beautiful stuff. Got a ball up again. I think we have Kevin now on the ruck again. Bump to the side. That's going to be socketed by Andrew.
Who's got the legs here?
It's going to be Andrew. He's going to pick it up. He picks it up, but he gets slung a little bit. I don't know if that's going to be the distance. Under pressure kick there from the number 12. An okay bounce. As it's picked up by Arthur.
Right? Big tackle from Ty. The pressure is absolutely immense here. Did he just slot that through from that angle? That's bloody impressive football by the Redbacks there.
Truly, that is under pressure football there. We've got just 4 Munich guys, 3 Frankfurt guys, and they managed to find a way to thread that needle. That's footy. That's what we're here for.
With 6 minutes left of football, we've got some Munich Kangaroos looking a little bit tired. They're putting in 100% effort today. We've got a huge bench here of people with their legs looking very ready to rotate. Everyone wants to be on the pitch, but Kevin's up for the ruck. Didn't get it on this occasion, but it was a tough contest.
He's going to get a throw there. Oh!
For some reason, Stewart's got the free kick. He's going to hand it off to risky hand pass. Right under pressure, but is he going to make up for it? Ty, he is everywhere. That man, there is nowhere he isn't. With a beautiful delivery straight into the hands of Duncan, who is, his head's up, he's looking down, he wants to give it into the hands of Brett Killian. Oh, and Brett's made the mark there, but is he playing on? I think he might have. Yep, they're calling play on. He could have held that mark, but he took the risk. Unfortunately, it hasn't played off on this occasion.
Someone was watching, I think that perhaps that was an inoptimal decision there. We've got to remember here that many of these players have played AFL not for years, but for in fact maybe.
Oh,
beautiful
Brett,
mark!
This time he knows that is a mark, and he's not going to take a minute to decide. He is going to take a minute.
He's going to take a minute to decide
how he's going to this goal.
Beautiful stuff there from Brett Killian. One of the things many of these players do is, sometimes they do make mistakes, sometimes they do mess up, but they always come back, and that's what it's about. Second, third, and fourth efforts, and that is what wins games here. As Brett makes a beautiful kick.
He's got height, but has he got the distance? He hasn't, but we got... Oh, the umpire's call here? I think someone was held. Was someone held? Maybe we had a little bit of a...
Preemptive call there, perhaps?
No. No, we're calling maybe a behind on that occasion.
Not yet. Do you see immediately
a beautiful
Frankfurt?
kick into number 12. He's straight down the line. They're going to play the boundary, but Ty is there, and he's going to absolutely take a beautiful mark. We understand we've got a lot of Ty's family and friends watching today, so shout out to you. Very happy to have Ty on the Munich Kangaroos.
Beautiful right foot banana to Vieri there from Brett. Oh, he's got.
Oh, he's played on.
He's played on. Immediately been tackled. Some beautiful play there from the Munich Roos, and maybe a mark that should have been taken, unless it was not 15, in which case we apologise to anyone who feels that they really did their best there. See a ball up. Yeah.
An opportune moment for the Munich Kangaroos to a little tap out into a goal kick. Brett Killian is all over it. Is it going to dribble through? No, it's going to be a ball in.
Yes,
it'll be interesting to see how the Redbacks set up this defensive play. They're spreading, but can they spread enough from the pressure of the Munich Kangaroos?
Ladies and gentlemen, watch the number 12 or our number 11s here. Frankfurt are so good at finding right the edges of the field. Here forced to kick quite long here and resulting in...
Can Kevin get rid of it? He's being tackled. One of the skills of AFL footy is getting rid of that footy nice and quick when someone's on your tail.
Yeah, handball's very easy when no one's after you, but that's a beautiful handball chain. Munich's got numbers.
Get it again.
Picked up by Moz.
From Moz to Moz, but he puts it on the boot, and he kicks an absolute ripper.
Truly a beautiful kick there. A great example of ball handling under pressure.
From one Moz to another Moz.
From one Moz to another Moz.
He's smiling, he's on the bench, he's high-fiving. This man, he's happy, but he looks a bit knackered, if I'm honest.
Rumour has it that he told us at the start of the game he was going to kick one goal and then come off, and well, he kicked his one goal. The real question on everyone's lips is, will he be back on? Let's find out as we reset in the centre here. Ball coming out towards the Munich forwards. Oh, big push in the back of Dale here. You can maybe understand how he had his orbital smashed in the previous last season's final, but say what you will, he does get at the ball. A beautiful run from Woodsy, beautiful kick from Dale. Just absolutely clockwork, textbook stuff there. Is Woodsy going to have a crack here?
He's going to stretch his... Oh, have we got a bit of an early cramping happening from Woodsy? We don't want to see any of that in the third quarter. Is it the
second quarter?
Second quarter. We definitely don't want to see that in the second quarter.
There's simply so much action here, and that looks like that's going to be a goal.
And
a beautiful kick from not a...
He knows where the goals are.
He knows where the goals are. That was more than a generous angle there. That was a tough kick, and he made it look absolutely easy there.
So we've just had a little substitution. Kevin, number 7, he's off, but he's been doing a phenomenal job in the ruck, our Canadian representative. But we've got Lockie back in the ruck after his couple of years off. Let's see who's going to get the first tap on this ball. Oh, it's a Redback tap out straight into the hands of their captain, who is so fast, no one can catch him. Oh, Henry did very well on defense there, and it's touched football in for a behind.
One thing you cannot say about Stuttgart, about the Frankfurt Dresden Red Bulls, is that they are slow. These guys are so good when it comes to when they're on their rhythm. Oh man, you saw just then they got it out of the mid straight to goals in a couple seconds. But unfortunately, I guess for the Munich Roos, they take a nice kick out, nice mark there. Oh, looks like it's going to be a bit of an overshoot there to Duncan. Maybe lucky, maybe unlucky bounce.
Ty picks it up so clean.
Beautiful kick there on the run. Is Woodsy going to take it?
Oh, we had...
A beautiful handball there by Duncan. Well known for his truly impressive handballs, especially distance-wise.
Munich Kangaroo coming off here, Lucas, who's representing the Redbacks today. I think he might have had a bit of high contact. Getting a bit of high contact there, but super impressive defensive effort from him. Very proud of what he's doing for the opposition today.
Yeah, truly a testament to how large and how talented the Munich squad is here, that we have to put players like Luca in other teams. And that's going to be half-time here.
Thank you, all 16 of you, for tuning in for this epic second quarter of footy. Hang in there, because we've got especially Hayley. You are just an absolute beauty. We love your support, and just want to let you know that if you thought this first half has been good, just wait to see what we have in store for you in this second half.
More when we're back in 5 minutes.
the third quarter.
Hey, that's
No, I didn't. I decided that, or Kat decided that that streetlight festival on Leopoldstrasse that's on, and it would be more fun for Lottie to go there than to go to a footy game.
Yeah. The Legion is a year ago.
Yeah. Oh, where? I haven't seen. Ready for another half? You're doing a good job. It's very enjoyable to listen to.
I feel like my repertoire needs to be
No, it's just nice that you both have. It's nice to hear like two voices and to like pass the ball to each other.
It is fun, but you realize it's like you're going really into be thinking. Jasper. Welcome back, everybody, to what is planning on being an absolutely ripping second half of AFL football here in Munich. Munich Kangaroos versus the
Frankfurt Dresden Redbacks.
Look at us, we're getting in sick wolves.
Are they wolves?
Dresden Wolves, Frankfurt Redbacks.
The Redback Wolves. I think we've been calling the wrong thing the whole entire match, but they will forgive us.
What else are they called?
We do apologise for any misnaming that we've done in terms of the entire team, as well as any individual people who we've misnamed.
Our understanding is that every single person watching today is probably a Munich Kangaroos supporter, so hopefully we're not in too much trouble.
Hopefully. This will be probably on our gravestones, but...
Big shout out to Brett Killian's caramel slice, which I've just had my first sample of. Jasper, you want a sample?
I've already had some, but I'll...
No, well, I guess you don't have any more then.
That's right, that's fair enough.
Would you like a sample?
That's not bad.
Oh, tell us how it, let us know how it is.
We're talking to Phil,
That's an
our tech
amazing
guy
ad.
here.
Here he goes, he's going for the big bite.
Well, I've got to start the timer.
Oh, he's got to start the timer. Okay, we got ball up. Oh, it's so good.
Beautiful.
Amazing.
And speaking of amazing things, a beautiful tap out straight to Dale, past it. Oh, but back onto the deck. Oh, this is absolutely back and forth here. Knocked out forward. We once again have Dale against the ruckman of the... A great kick there on the run.
Would have been a beautiful passage of play there.
Would have. Oh, it
It's
still
a bit
is.
of high contact from Dale, but umpires let it go.
Frankfurt managed to get the ball out here, but it looks like it's going to be covered by Henry Lucky over there, who's going to pick it up as it goes out.
It's going to be umpire's ball.
No. A strong start to this quarter here from Frankfurt, but not really able to, not as clean as I think they would like. A great kick out the back.
Henry just throwing the footy onto the boot like that. That's what we want to see in that back pocket. Nice, quick movement out of the danger zone.
Oh, some great, quick under pressure.
I have a feeling the wee Irishman is back out there. Andy!
A great kick there, but unfortunately not marked there. Oh, even better pass to Lucas. He's going to get it.
It's a deep kick, and unfortunately it's down for a behind, but that's the type of thing we want to see. Big kicks in from the mid.
From the midfield, a 40-meter behind there from the Munich player there. Truly a impressive display of distance. There's going to be another kick out for the Frankfurt team. We'll see if the Munich Kangaroos have done anything to counter the seemingly very streamlined sort of kick-outs here from Frankfurt. We can see the captain here as they all run out simultaneously to different areas. And unfortunately not picked up. But it is going to be finally picked up. A nice
Dale
kick
for
out.
the lunge.
Oh, beautiful. Great pick. Oh, he's not going to take the mark here. But an
Umpire's called play
unfortunate
on.
bounce. It's a
Benny
beautiful
Boy's
passage of
tight
play.
on him in defense. Oh, unfortunately, he's absolutely shanked it.
Frankfurt Dresden has had a couple of these moments, unfortunately for them. Beautiful passages of play, followed by a couple just unfortunate kicks going a bit long or a bit wide here. Truly a beautiful number of handballs there to get it away from the Munich players.
The complexity of AFL, sometimes the midfield, the back players can just work their asses off to get it down to that forward pocket. and then you just get a big miss like that. It's pretty devastating.
It is, but it's a team game here. You know, there's no one in the chain is not utilised, as we see there. Great little kick in and a great running mark there by the Frankfurt player. Is he going to make the distance? Unfortunately not. It's going to be rushed behind, I believe, there for Frankfurt, Frankfurt Dresden, who do technically score first blood here. It's going to be another kick out. Actually, I think first blood. Otherwise, two behind, one behind each. Nice kick out there from Munich. That looks like that's going to be a boundary ball up here. Frankfurt's come out with a little bit more fire in them, it seems, this quarter. The mid-contest seemed to be a lot more 50-50 than they were in the previous quarter. Not sure exactly
Ty had no one to hand pass it to on that occasion, but Kevin was over the ball. Some strong tacklings from Benny Boy in the midfield there with his mullet not holding him back.
A slide kick of the ball here as Duncan's going to muscle his man off the ball, get a great kick.
And he's kicking it down to the forward pocket to Brett. It's going to be a wobbly little bounce. Can Brett make some defensive play here that's necessary to get the ball back and turn it around?
Number 13, I believe, the Frankfurt fullback, is doing a great job here at really just keeping the ball away from Brett Killian here. Some real great play there in the mid to forward line by the Roos, but just not able to quite make that final distance to their full forward. It's going to be a ball up here.
We've got Duncan subbing off for Stu, back playing his first game of AFL footy, so very happy to have him on board today.
Got a nice kick from the boundary line there from Frankfurt, but it looks like it's going to go out.
No, we've got the mark. It's hard to see the line over there. Unfortunately, the cheers sign has just fallen down, so Cat's sign is experiencing some challenges from the weather.
Which really, is a testament to these players playing in such adverse conditions here. A great kick out there from the midfield from the captain of Frankfurt there. We've got Henry Lockie right on it.
Henry and Dale, it's the ultimate duo. They know how to make...
Body on the line. A great tackle there from Frankfurt.
This is what we showed up for.
And that's going to be holding the ball there as he tries to duck in, tries to push through that tackle there. Right on the line, right on the straight in line, I should say, from the number 19.
A huge contest there. Two men just going at it. Yep. Absolutely destroying each other. But unfortunately on this occasion... Munich Kangaroos have lost and we got 6 points to the Frankfurt Dresden
Wolves Redbacks. But a great number of plays there. The intensity, as much as Munich is bringing it, is being reciprocated here by the Frankfurt Dresden team. Looks like we might have a sub here for the ruckman for Frankfurt Dresden, a man who has played basically every ball up in this game. A truly impressive display of endurance. Munich lucky enough to have enough subs to sort of swap theirs, and so it's impressive stuff for this Frankfurt player. So we're going to be a win by Lockie, who's going to get the kick out here, straight to the forward, straight to the back line.
Henry, but here comes Benny Boy with the pace. Can he get it on the boot?
Looks like he's going to run it through for a behind there. Perhaps we are going now. Yeah, and I think an awkward. I think a slight miscommunication there as Lockie wins the tap and knocks it all the way forward.
We had confusion across the whole pitch there, with myself included starting to question which direction we were kicking. But that's okay. We're gonna set it back up and we're gonna get some clarity with a kick to kick football here. Stu's gonna come in and hopefully make a nice clean kick down the wing. We'll see. We've got Andy with the little run there, that wee Irishman, but it's going straight over his head to Brett. Brett Killian does the tap over, but can he hold his feet? He cannot on this occasion.
Andy chasing it. He's not letting that ball go.
Head over the footy. That's what we like to see from Andy.
Stuff. I have a ball up in the front, or in the forward line for the Munich Kangaroos here. Many people in the sidelines have mentioned how common it is that players forget which direction that they're going. Unlike most inferior sports, there is more than one change of directions. So just to let you know of the true mental load these players are taking on. As is a nice kick out there from Ty.
And he makes an absolutely cracking goal.
An amazing kick there.
Fantastic effort from Ty.
I think so, yeah.
Ty's girlfriend just celebrating with gusto over here. Missed his goal. He's not going to be happy when he gets off the field and realizes she hasn't even seen it. Maddie, what are we going to do?
This moment now immortalised for all of time in this commentary box. But a beautiful series of plays there. Just a great bit of second, third, fourth efforts for Munich Roos to not only get the ball in that pressured scenario, but also get that kick out and then get a goal there. Some great play there from Ty from the Munich midfield. And almost uncontested.
Punch. Bloody hell.
Lockie just is going at it here.
I think Lockie's back from retirement for good. I don't think this man is going to ever want to not play footy again after this match.
Yeah, watch this space, ladies and gentlemen. He gets a free kick there from a bit of a ball, incorrect disposal from a Stuttgart player. That's going to be Brett, backed up by Vieri here on the Munich line. A great kick from Brett to sort of get
just
that
going
away.
To the right of goals, but it's...
And it's trickles through!
Fantastic effort from Brett Killian. Slotting a nice goal there for the Kangaroos.
Always make sure to keep your eyes on Brett Killian and his goals and his goal celebrations, even if some of them have been described by other commentators as lucky bounces.
Lucky isn't a word we'd use around here to describe them, is it?
No, definitely not us, other commentators. But we're back here. Some a nice quick series of goals here for the Munich Kangaroos. Truly kind of some pushing their, trying to really cement their lead here.
Exactly.
Another free kick.
I think. So Dave's given that away, and a Munich Kangaroo just representing the other club at this point in time. But we'll take what we can get. Huge kick down into the forward pocket. Has he kicked it behind? He has. What can't this man do? That's what I want to know.
Truly amazing play. Sometimes when we look at teams and stuff, we talk about sort of the discrepancy in different skills, and when you have a player that can kick. Theoretically goals and most certainly behinds from halfway, that is a tough thing to deal with, especially when this man can also ruck. So truly an amazing comeback game for Lockie here.
A nice mark from Dave. Who's he got? He doesn't have many players running for him. No, we got a fair few, but they're all running in exactly the same direction. Huge contest. They're kicking it out of it. They're tapping it out of each other's hands, but guess who gets it? Dale. What a surprise.
We get a lot of beautiful handballs out of there as the ball is going to... Oh, no way.
Is he going to tap it through for a behind the redback, or are we going to have some good pressure here from Brett Killian? Vieri comes in with a huge tackle! Unbelievable effort from our Italian. He came out of nowhere, and he is going for a goal. I don't know how many goals Vieri has kicked, but I have a feeling not so many. What would you say, Jasper?
I can remember fondly his first goal a couple of years ago, but this will, if he does manage to get this will be his first goal this season.
It's straight, it's got the distance, beautiful. And it's absolutely beautiful. Probably, play of the match at this point in time, I'd have to say.
Truly, I believe many people are calling for that to be labelled as play of the match. A beautiful series of plays there. Pressure put on by Brett Killian there as full forward, followed up by Vieri, really pushing that. It's these second and third efforts here again that are really bringing Munich ahead there. A great duck by the fullback of the Frankfurt Dresden team to get that ball, but not good enough to stop Vieri. We're back in. We get a nice tap out to the forward line of Dresden, but they're going to be immediately swarmed by Dale and Lucas. Oh, they get the ball out. It's going to be picked up again, dropped back into the... And that's a great tackle again by Dale. Lucas gets it out. Oh, my God. Beautiful, beautiful handballs.
He's looking around. He's got time. He's working out where to go.
Oh, he's going to take the tackle on.
Did he tell him the hand candy? Oh, not quite. I just wanted to throw that in there at some point, to be honest.
Oh, and a great pickup.
Oh! Vieri wants to tackle this man all day. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Oh.
For those of you who might feel that, a beautiful goal there.
Woodsy just slots it through. The Munich Kangaroos, is there anything they cannot do? They are burning hot.
We see some just great plays from the different skill sets. Players who have played rugby, played soccer, played all sorts of things before joining our illustrious team. And we see the little man Vieri taking on the huge fullback from Frankfurt Dresden and absolutely beating him. Truly an amazing display of skill and timing here. Ladies and gentlemen, AFL is not a simple game. It is not a game of who is bigger, who is stronger. It's who's got technique and who's got that dog in him.
And we are not biased in the commentary at all.
True, a good win from the...
Oh, that's a bit of high contact over there, but the umpire's letting it go. Should have called that one, Brett, but we'll forgive you. We'll forgive you. Jan's going straight over into the hands of.
Oh, no way.
Oh.
The Munich midfield now kicking over their full forwards as they decide to take the game into their own hands. A beautiful series of just handball chains out of the contest here in these past couple plays here from Munich. They seem to really have hit their stride when it comes to winning the ball out of the ruck and gaining possession and getting into their forward line here. We've got a kick out from the Frankfurt Dresden Redback Wolves. Fullback. The fullback
He's
of the
taking a
Frankfurt.
little bounce, he's running it out, and he's going down the middle. But we've got Henry there. He gets a hand to it. Straight into the hands of Ty, who's going straight back down. Oh. You know what? That's beautiful. That's just gorgeous. And he's even passed it off. Unselfish play. Duncan slots it through for a goal. At this point, everyone's going to get a little goal, I think.
Maybe they will give us a goal in the commentary box. We'll see sort of next time. A beautiful series of plays here. Munich Kangaroos, a lot of selfless play, a lot of just finding the correct man. No one's looking for glory. They're all just looking for team glory here.
Oh, look, Oh, this is a special moment. We've just had a little bit of information passed over us here in the commentary box. Number 8, Malta, I believe his name is. Malta Schudlik, thank you for correcting my pronunciation there, Moz. He actually started the Redbacks many, many years ago. We're going all the way back to 30 years ago. Unbelievable. To have a player who started the competition 30 years ago to be playing there today, no one would have seen
playing
that coming.
competitively. Truly an impressive display of athleticism and willpower here.
As we're talking about him, the man's just making tackles, he's running, he's sprinting, he's got his head over the footy. He is everywhere. Malta, impressive.
And we have the ball.
He's got an impressive beard as well.
A few bald heads out there today. Nothing against a bald head. We love them.
We love a bald
But
head.
Vieri, on the other hand, he's got plenty of hair and plenty of pace.
Great kick.
And it's gonna get through. Oh.
Ever licked a bald head, Jasper?
Yes.
Oh, Duncan. Did he almost play on there? Bit cheeky, Duncan. Bit cheeky. He's getting a little bit confident. But I reckon he knows to kick this into the hands of Woodsy. Yeah, look at that.
Beautiful play. Now, we're seeing a lot here of, the 1-2 combo of Duncan and Woodsy. Duncan and Brett. Brett, our sort of half forward to our full forward pipeline here. But let's not forget that the reason this is happening is because of all our beautiful midfield and defensive players who are making sure this ball is always in the Munich forward line. Remember, as they say in the business, they say, forwards win games, but defense wins championships.
Absolutely.
And you can quote me on that, ladies and gentlemen.
And I will. There's a goal from Woodsy.
Another one. We've lost track, actually.
He's up to at least 5, Woodsy, and he's looking like he could get this best on ground medal. There's been rumblings about.
Oh, I don't know. We saw Vieri before just come in and tackle that defensive player, the fullback, and then slot a goal. That was pretty much play of the match, in my humble opinion. We put it out to the YouTube streamers,
yeah.
and we'd love to know. Send your comments in if you've already picked a play of the match.
And leave a like and subscribe, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. And Kevin, he puts it on the boot, and it's going straight down to Woodsy, and he can't quite get there, but Duncan's got the support. Oh, honestly.
Beautiful play. Here we are seeing the true endurance of our ruckman, Kevin, a man who runs marathons in his off time. It is in these third and fourth quarters that's when he starts to shine, when he starts to win rucks just like that and leave everyone behind, leading to beautiful goals like that.
Tell you what, though, until the Frankfurt Redbacks finally get some of these clearances, they're going to find it very hard to get back into this game.
Friggin' Shout out to all the children watching today. We love you. We have a 5-year-old keeping score today. I couldn't keep score. I thought the maths was too challenging, but this little 5-year-old, he doesn't. No struggles whatsoever. Fantastic.
I'm still counting on a 5-year-old level.
And who kicked it?
That was Stu.
Who kicked it? Stu!
Stewie for Stewie.
Stewie for Stewie.
Stewie for Stewie. Wow, beautiful. Another beautiful ruck, another straight to Jan. Jan kicks it straight forward.
some big celebrations today. There's a lot to celebrate.
That's Stu's first game in Munich, and maybe even his first game, I think, of professional or semi-professional AFL. Truly an impressive display, an impressive debut, an impressive man.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what the Redbacks can come up with here because this is a tough contest. The Munich Kangaroos are everywhere. I mean, Ty, look at that man. He just grabs it and he runs and he kicks it and it's beautiful every bloody time.
Every bloody throw.
Okay, but it's a... But you know what? It's Ty again. What a surprise. And he's going to get tackled. Oh, mate, he got the kick away.
But number 6.
This is the opportunity.
Again, blazing away with the ball. Good handball to Busty. Busty getting tackled by Ty. Ball spills loose. Kev amongst it. Or is that Jan? Ball up. That's Duncan, actually.
Duncan,
How could I miss that? Ball spot up.
I don't know why we like to talk about hair so much in this
Busty
commentary
tap
box.
out to
But
Jan.
Jan's got on the left boot.
Boot to
Woodsy! Will Woodsy play on? Oh, no, he's going to take
Jan
his
wants
time.
the ball back. He gets the ball
And
back.
he kicks it to Jan. We are just playing around here today, guys. Having fun out there.
Having fun out there.
Getting goals, slotting them through, and big celebrations because they deserve it.
Tell you what, Jan Figa, 21, has had a good game and he shows it again with a big kick off the left foot. I reckon Woodsy could have just let that fly through. He took the extra steps, but Jan gets his goal in the end. And another clearance for the Munich Roos, and it's really getting dire now. Relentless forward 50 entries for the Roos. And until Frankfurt fixes that midfield situation, it's going to be a rout.
Very well spoken.
Very well said, Mog. Very well said.
Third member of the commentary team.
It's getting busy in the commentary box.
Special commentary. Because I'm in... No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to finish the sentence.
Oh, here's Dale. Dale's back out, so you got to watch out.
Aurelio's back forward.
Uh-oh.
To David Wilson, the former Munich group.
Benny gets a little fist to it. Into the hands of Dale, who's going into Maxi.
Good tackle by Aurelius. Busty wins the ball. Another German Eagle. Did not get boot to ball. Play on. David Wilson wins it. Spills out to Kevin. Kevin Fockens. It's still a contested ball, and it's going to be ball up. Just on top of the centre square, Munich side. Ball up. Busty taps it down. Beautiful tap, but Dell steals it. Tackle without
the ball. That's going to be a free kick. Thank you.
For?
Munich Kangaroos, of course.
For what?
He was tackled without the footy.
Holding the man.
And Woodsy couldn't quite get the mark, and I think we're going to be calling it that it's 3/4 time. Huge quarter from the Munich Kangaroos.
Massive quarter, really cementing their lead here in this match. You would expect that, 3/4 in, that the intensity would drop off, but here, it's just getting started, ladies and gentlemen. Come on back in the next couple of minutes for the fourth and best quarter of this match.
Absolutely, and you know where this fitness comes from? It comes from the hill sprints on Tuesday and Thursday trainings. Anyone in Munich, come on down if you want to absolutely annihilate yourself with some fitness at Hirschgarten, and that's what's producing this elite level of footy from the boys today. Super impressed. And also, of course, big shout out to the Redback. What's the
Team?
other? Wolves. Redback Wolves. They've been served a pretty tough team dish.
Meal.
I'm getting a bit tired. So I think it's time to sign out and see you guys back here ready again for the fourth quarter. Thank you to our 13 viewers. We love having you on board.
many as I could get because we're doing font and then we didn't stop for home points. Not by what first.
What do you looking for?
Font and beer to get back. Should have brought more coins. I didn't realize.
Yeah, but the problem is that you'll find coins from all over the world, so I don't think you have use for dollars or pounds.
I can buy it here for €3. I can stick it out. Oh, it gets 1.5.
But then if a beer is 5 with the font, that's the problem.
I have 21.10, 136. So $3.08.
Is this your cup?
And you?
Thanks. Oh, there you go, huh? Yeah. Oh no. Oh yeah. No use for that one. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
It's taking up space.
Phil, is this your beer cup? Have you had a beer yet? Damn.
But there is one more.
And it's no good to me. Okay. I'll get you a raffle ticket.
I'm not spending it.
Oh, has anyone seen Diane?
Not for ages, actually. Where would she have gone?
I'm not sure. I'm also jumping in a bit.
No.
I'm sick of it.
Just people have goals for the game.
3 goals actually.
Oh.
No, I can also not. Let's just do it the following way, guys.
I honestly reckon about 8 or 9 people watching.
Yeah, as I said that.
Guys,
Sometimes message me and they're like, just
Can we try something? Oh my god, we have the talking sunscreen. Talking
If you want to get
right?
British out of it,
I
his
think
name is
it's
Zane.
Zane. Okay, just whisper Zane in my ear at some point.
back to the last quarter. Are we? Is it turned on? What's the actual score at the moment? Can you tell me?
It is 21-10 to 21-10, 136.
21-10 Munich, 136 playing 3-8 Frankfurt, 26. So 110 points in it at the moment. It's going to be a hard ask for Frankfurt to come back, but in true commentator fashion, it's not over yet.
Something about fat ladies and things.
No, it's going to be a fat man singing. It's going to be Woodsy at karaoke later. It's going to be truly over when he starts singing it. I tell you what. Ball goes up to that. Busty. Wins out the middle of Ruckman. Big kick into the forward line. No one there. It's just going to roll over the boundary line for a Thurmby throwing deep in the right forward pocket in this great view of the Olympia Tour in the background. What a beautiful ground we're at, right? 6 plays. Really
Absolutely cracking ground on a cracking day. Sun is shining, perfect weather, slight cool breeze, and it's the umpire's ball up. And I just want to say a big hello to Zane, who's watching all the way from Brisbane. Hope he's not a Brisbane Lions fan. But if you are, that's okay, mate.
Fuck off. You had yours.
No, we love you, and we appreciate you watching all the way from Brisbane, Australia. And hopefully just saying a big hi.
Free kick. Well, number 6 played a good game. Short kick into the pocket. Number 16 picks it up. Goes inside 50. Top of the goal square. Again, no one home, but number 8 running it in. Basti as well. Tapped through by Dale from behind. Dale Conley. The German Eagle. Wouldn't tell from his name. going to be playing, representing his country on 12th of July in Amsterdam. He's going to kick out for Lucas N, the local product out of Melbourne. He's got a big kick on him, so they better set up a little bit further behind. Goes towards Kevin Fockins. No, Duncan Crosby, sliding mark on the wing.
Would you like to have a beer with Duncan?
I would like to have a beer with Duncan because he's my mate. Goes forward to Andy O'Shea, the little Irishman. Keeps it inside. Pushes off. Handle from Duncan Crosby. Short kick to Brett Killian on the chest. How do you like it? Beautiful ball movement from the Munich Roos. What a handball from Andy O'Shea. Short kick, top of the goal square for Tyler Jones, who can now line up for his second goal. And Jasper, how did you see that ball movement down the wing from the Munich Roos?
Honestly, out of 10, 11. Beautiful stuff. Kick from Ty. He doesn't miss. He doesn't miss. Beautiful play there from Munich Roos. We saw a nice start there from Frankfurt, really trying to put in the effort here. We're pitch invader here, supported by him. We're back to the centre here. Great start to that sort of contest there by Frankfurt, but just not able to hold it up for the rest.
It was the Munich Roos finally exploiting that very wide space along the boundary line. There was a lot of going through the middle from both teams, but finding the outer wings, I think, was always crucial in this game. Munich's finally done it and progressed the ball beautifully. Andy O'Shea, another cool.
Ty is tackled, heavy tackle, but he gets up, he bounces back, and he's ready for the ball. We'll stop commentating on Ty, but you know what? He's doing really bloody well.
He is doing pretty bloody well. Now, Andy O'Shea gets a free kick for holding the man. Goes short again to Brett Killian, who's again didn't drag it in.
Can he make a second? Can he get that Duncan? He's kicked it from the right pocket, straight through the goal.
And it's a beautiful goal. Tightest of angles. With the wind. He's drawn it in beautifully. Even though the Frankfurt player tried to knock over the behind post to make it hard of the goal post, to adjudicate that goal. Never in doubt. He's off, Duncan Crosby. A few well-deserved high fives. And it's going back in the middle, and Frankfurt really looking down into the jaws of defeat now. And also looking back into Jaws 3, the redemption of defeat now.
Some topical, I've been told, references here as the ball comes out. Nice kick out from Ty. Andy looking to get there. Brett looking to get there.
Brett is hot, but he's overtaken by another fellow countryman with no hair.
From the country of no hair, I think.
Well known that everyone involved is related. Great tackle there from Maxey, I think, there. Taking the ball to the ground. The ball comes out, passed down the line. That's going to be picked up again.
Danny boy, his mullet is flowing in the wind. Absolutely sensational. That means he's fast. He is very fast.
Truly an aerodynamic master.
Head of the footy. He called up. She's called high contact, hasn't she? Interesting. But you know what? Ty will take it. Let's see how the Redbacks set up here. Can they make a defensive play and intercept off the Munich Kangaroos?
He's off. He was
very short kick to Benedict Brenner. He takes it though, goes down the wing. Stewart, Carrick, can't mark.
Good defense on
Number 50, Lawbrill, attacks the ball, keeps it out forward. Can he get it back again? No. Busty. Didn't handball it, but he spills out. Back to Lawbrill. Waits for the ball to sit. Dale Comley pushes in the back to get to the ball. Free kick for Lawbrill on the wing. Goes top of the goal square. Number 12, Aurelius Menzel under the ball. Can't mark.
This player free, but he gets it anyway. Did he throw the football then? It wasn't called. We're going to take it.
There's a handball. Andy O'Shea taking the ball now in the centre square. Can't really hang on to it. He's got it now. Handball free. And it's a high free kick for Frankfurt. As Benedict Brenner goes off after some very good efforts. Now it's the Munich player Luca Italiano. Parla Italiano with a kick down the middle.
Oh, sorry. Just remembered I'm back in the commentary box. About a big kick. And he's floated it. It's about time we saw a good goal from the Redbacks, but that one was pretty cracking. From the captain, I believe. So he's been working his ass off all day out there, trying to hold his team up. So captain, coach, player of the match, What isn't he?
What isn't he? Yeah, just great work from him there to really just take that lapse in defensive pressure there from Munich to score that goal here. They need a bit more of that if they're wanting to keep pushing the pressure here in this final quarter. Lockie back in the ruck, tucked out. A lot of Frankfurt pressure here, but they're still just not able to get it. It's going to pop out towards Stu, who gets bodied off the ball. Ball goes to the ground. It comes back out to Stu. It's a bit of a chuck, but Andy gets it. Andy goes back to Maxi. You get another almost chuck. Looks like it's going to go to Jan here, who's got all the time, all the space in the world, and he's going to beautiful kick.
Straight through the middle of the goal.
Wow, a beautiful, beautiful series of plays from Munich and from Jan Figa.
Just beautifully in space. And I think Frankfurt, with that goal, they've given up. They did not try to chase. They did not try to tackle. No pressure on Jan. He had about 20 minutes to kick that goal. And luckily he did for himself, for his pride. But also, he's playing, again, a very good game. And there is going to be a best on ground medal awarded to the best player on the field today. And Jan is really putting his hand up, as is Lockie, in the ruck. Jan again, great handball from Jan to Lockie. Again with the barrel from Lockie to Woodsy. Can't really mark it, but he wins it off the ground. Handballs to Lucas Ebbs. Lucas Ebbs goes for goal, and it's a party in Munich tonight.
Oh my God.
As Lucas Ebbs kicks his first goal for the Munich Kangaroos.
A little bit of AFL magic there from Woodsy, coach not only of the Munich Roos, but of the German Eagles, to go from not even having a chance at a mark to suddenly having the ball in the free handball there, straight over to Lucas. Beautiful stuff there. That sort of magic is really what is making this gap just truly insurmountable, or so it would seem.
And again, all the players involved that are probably going to gun for that best on ground medal. Lockie, Jan Figa, and Woodsy. Jan Figa again wins the ball, out of the middle. Lucas Ebbs tries to get it. Woodsy does. Kicks on the right towards Brett, out of position, intercept mark. Deep in the Frankfurt duck line. Has to make this work. It goes to space, but to no one in particular. Artur Yashok against Maximilian Sakarisa to Jan Figa, into the goal square. Brett Killian marks it, doesn't mark it, and it rolls over for a behind. Brett Killian would like his time again because that was a pretty bad miss.
Brett Killian wins.
The man who knows how to celebrate knows how to shed a tear. We might see a little tear in this moment.
Brett with a couple unfortunate mark drops in this match. Maybe perhaps lucky for Frankfurt as the ball comes out straight to Woodsy. It would seem not beautiful handball.
He gives it back again.
A great 1-2, 1-2, 3. And that's something like that might roll out, not even through behind here. Oh, but kept in by Frankfurt. Impressive running there as they're going to kick it out. But the Munich have just got numbers for days here. Beautiful kick to, beautiful handball, beautiful kick, beautiful mark.
This time he knows how to grab that ball with his mitts.
Yeah, he's not letting that happen again. Not on his watch. Just Munich is absolutely stifling any attempt to leave their forward line here. Every single kick in is just met with a wall here.
It's going to be the same tonight, boys and girls. No one's going to be able to leave the bar tonight because Munich Roos are going to stay for any attempt to leave the after party.
Unfortunately, Brett had a little, while we were a bit distracted in the commentary box, we've had a bit of a behind from Brett. Just a bit of a behind.
Just to keep them in it.
Yeah, but you know what? We've got to make this competition a bit more fair. So this is an opportunity for those Redbacks to really put in some professional play and show what they've got, even when their heads are hung a little bit below.
And the real question here for the Frankfurt Redbacks is, can they get it out of this half? If anything, I think perhaps they would have liked it to be a goal so that they could restart in the middle of the ground, but alas, they are stuck once again. Stifled, unable to make it into the midfield as the ball is thrown up. Knocked forward by Luca. Blocked by Lockie. Knocked out again. Yeri runs over it. Gets to it. Knocked it. Stopped by.
I don't know where they are.
Yes, Brett is unable to make a mark. The Frankfurt fullback is doing an impressive job at making Brett have to really work for his supper here at full forward. But again, just another display of Munich dominance in the contest here, as they are not letting Frankfurt Dresden out of their forward half here.
9 to 10. 9.
Frankfurt is still trying. Look at Sudan is trying to go for the mark there. They haven't played a bad game. It's just been the strength of numbers in the end and a few individual efforts that really have shown the class of Munich today. As the ball trickles over the line deep, right forward pocket for Munich Roos, forward line. Actually, he's out on the full. Lucas Ebb's taken a very good contested mark. Aurelius Menzel was charging in, screaming his head off, trying to make him drop it, but he did not because Lucas Ebbs is just cool like that. And he can take a very difficult shot from a very difficult angle, trying to work the wind. Doesn't come, but Duncan Crosby. He said, thank you very much, I'll take it. And we'll take our goal as well. Question is, he's going to go for the drop under smack around the body.
I reckon he might go to banana.
Ooh, the banana.
Give the people what they really want.
I don't know what he did, but he did something. He shut it out.
Shut it out again. Oh.
What?
I didn't say anything.
Shut it out and kicked the goal with it.
Shouted out, a well-known saying, euphemism here in most commentary boxes, as Duncan kicks a great goal, followed by a great kick from that side by Lucas here, resetting in the middle of the ground.
How much time's left?
What, about 7 minutes, they say?
7 minutes, still a lot of time left. All up, centre square. Busty wins the ruck. Barry wins the clearance.
He's got a hand
Hambles
to hand pass friends.
To Dan Morris. Comley, fuck! Dan Comley wins the ball again.
And he's got the pace
Working
on
toward the boundary. Puts it in for Henry Lockie, waiting under the ball. Tripping over the boundary line. It was a very hard ball to mark.
Dale just absolutely slipping through tackles there as 3 or 4 Dresden Frankfurt players try and get it, but the man is lubed up, some would say.
A slippery man.
Slippery boy.
And it's coming from Jasper Sefrin, who is known as the wet man himself, so he would know.
Read my biography, It Gets Wetter, available on Amazon right now.
Oh my god. Okay, we're going to bring this back to PG territory. Welcome to a beautiful game of football here in Munich. Plenty of moist players playing their asses off. We absolutely love it.
Because the truth is, it is a very hot day here in Munich, and they are sweating their asses off as they work so hard. A beautiful kick by Duncan Crosby, straight to Woodsy.
Woodsy tries to take the one-hander, cannot do it, but Vieri, he says he can have the footy. He's fast, he's put on the boot, and he's got a goal. That's what we like to see.
Absolutely threading the needle there is Vieri through 3, 4, 5 players, both of Frankfurt, Dresden, and Munich, but still able to just get it in there. Beautiful stuff.
I think in Italian you call that a goal.
Goal.
Goal. Golazo from Vieri Caneschi from Fiorentina.
If we have anyone tuning in from Italy, feel free to let us know how to say goal.
Yeah, put it in the comments. I think it's goal, but Basti.
Basti for the first tap out of the match, I would say.
He's got a lot of taps. Not always to the right person. Anyway, the ball goes into the pocket for Frankfurt. Is that Kevin Fockers out of the back line, kicking it beautifully back in the middle. No mark. To the contest. Lucas Epps wins it. Goes the switch to Lockie. Scully. Oh, he's got to kick this now. He goes along the ground, makes it harder for Woodsy. He makes it harder for Lucas Ebbs. For Duncan. Oh, he's waiting. Waiting for the Frankfurt player to catch up to him. He was like, where are you? I'm going to kick this goal if you don't stop me. And nobody did stop him. Wow, what play from the Munich Kangaroos. They're playing with him now. They're toying with him.
4 minutes, 47.
And there's still 4 minutes.
Another crucial 4 minutes for these Redbacks. I hope they can hang in there. Bloody hell.
I mean, say what you will for the Redbacks, they are not giving up. They are still working, even on this hot day after all this work. Soccer off the ground from Vieri. Dale once again, header of footy, picks it up, looking for the handball out to Kevin.
Kevin's there, but we got Dave with the pressure.
Bit of soccer.
Off the ground.
Sorry, Mike. Hey, Mom, Greg here. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. I see you're in the chat. Nice talking to you. I'll be home soon.
Oh,
I love you. Shout out to Chris Killian here.
What's your mom's name?
Chris.
All right. Hi, Chris Killian. All the best from the Munich Roos.
We love having your son here. We absolutely love him.
And you're never going to get him back. Anyway, great man.
Great little duck there for, and a great kick there for Frankfurt as they get it right in the forward pocket. Looks like it's going to just kind of bounce out here. Great effort here for Frankfurt to be able to get in the ball this deep in the contest.
One last thing on the goal that we just witnessed. There was Lucas Ebbs in the middle, switching it to Lockie Scully, and somehow still ending up with the goal square 2 seconds later.
The old
Amazing play.
the double switch, as they call it in the business.
As the kick out goes straight out on the ball, or at least out on the boundary line. Going to be thrown in.
It's a free kick.
No, it's going to be out on the ball. So a free kick for Flo Brill.
Out on the full.
Again, very deep pockets here, so he's probably not got the distance. He's got to set this up. With the wind, he might be able to pull it off, but he doesn't. He's going top of the square. It's all to the back, but number 8. There's a big mark in the goal square. And he deserves it as well. He's played a good game, number 8. Is that Malte Schuldig or am I crazy? Malte Schuldig, he's probably the oldest man I've ever seen, and he's going to kick a goal right here. 30 years ago, he founded this league, and now he's still kicking goals for the Frankfurt Redbacks. Get around Malte Schuldig. What a story.
What a legend.
What a beard.
Absolute legend of the game, that Malta. People all across the country here in Germany talking about him, waking up on Sunday morning, acknowledging Malta and his 30 years of AFL football in Germany.
What do you mean?
Yeah, truly beautiful stuff here. You know, if you can say one thing about AFLG, you would say it is a community of people who just play AFL and they don't stop. As seen right here, as another contest right in the middle. As they're both going, we've got Kevin, we've got Tyce coming in. He manages to rip the ball.
He rips it and puts it straight on the boot. And Duncan, he knows he wants another goal before the end of this game. Can he get another goal? Tyce pushing them all out of the way.
Great smother there by Frankfurt Dresden. This is really just bodies on the line here. Handball to Duncan. Duncan gets the kick around.
Woodsy's on the pace. Can he get there? He does. It's a lucky bounce. Dresden doesn't know what to do with that left foot.
Another turnaround. A beautiful mark there by Lucas Ebbs. Maybe would have bounced over for Woodsy, but someone's got to get goals, and it looks like it might be Lucas Ebbs.
And he ebbs and he flows and he kicks the goal.
Beautiful play there from the Roos. Taking a switch from all the way from the commentary box side all the way to the other side of the field to a Woodsy, who then manages to get it straight into the centre square for Lucas Ebbs. Beautiful play. Excellent.
And isn't it just the AFLG experience? If on one end a man kicks a goal and the other end another guy kicks a goal who's almost 3 times as young as the first guy. That's just the AFLG. You only get that here in Munich. Old people and young people playing football together. As the ball goes up, Basti wins another tap. To Aurelius Menzel, he can't get rid of it. Tapped down by Tyler Jones. Basti wins it again. Can't get rid of it either. Gets the kick away though. Flo Brill versus Stuart Carrick through the middle. Flo Brill wins the ball. Handball out to the side. Good handball. Goes inside forward. Martin Schuldig again. Can he still do it? But Kevin Focken has won that ball off the ground. Benedict Brenner. Handball as he gets it. Free kick for a high tackle. Definitely slipped high over the shoulder there. Benedict Brenner. He's got a good kick on him. Can he make this into something? Can he move the ball forward? He goes down the wing. Lucas Ebbs wants it. It's a very high kick to Kevin Fox. Can't drag it down. Lucas Ebbs crumbs it off the contest. Goes down the wing again. No one there. Through the middle. Andy O'Shea's running onto it.
Andy's head over the footy, but unfortunately...
Frankfurt raffles it. As the siren sounds and it's what a game.
What an absolutely cracking game of football here in Munich. Couldn't have paid for a better script. The Munich Kangaroos just pulling through with an absolute annihilation today. But want to acknowledge that the other team has shown up for the entire 4 quarters of footy.
The other team being Frankfurt Dresden, Red Bull, Redbacks.
They showed up and they played 4 quarters of footy, which is all you can ask of your team. So, yeah, big shout out to obviously all of our players who are also helping to make a full team for the Red Bull Dresden Redbacks.
Shout out to Malte Schuldig, founded the league 30 years ago. We wouldn't be here today without this man, and what a nice story that he could get that goal at the end there as the players get around each other. It's a beautiful day. It's not just a celebration of the Munich Kangaroos winning this game. It's a celebration of football in Germany overall. 30 years, still going strong, and if I might add, going stronger every single day. Thank you very much.
Quick shout out to everyone who has helped us here, whether it is the tech people, whether it's camera operator, it's our sponsors, Kinzinger, O'Neill's, Lost Weekend.
And Budgie
and Fudgy Smugglers. Shout outs to our refs, Brett and Gina. Shout outs to all our goal umpires, not only in this game, but also in our previous game.
Shout out to our social media manager, Hayley.
And shout outs to everyone behind the scenes doing the work on the food trucks, on the beers, on the everything. We couldn't do any of this without you. And a special shout out to everyone who got down today to our 30th year anniversary.
Big shout out to the people scoring, Marlena. Yeah, absolutely fantastic for
Beautiful job.
the team. And just want to say, I think we did a pretty good job too.
Thank you very much. Shout out to my co-commentator, H.
Shout out to my co-commentator, Justin.
Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for listening. And we'll see you next time.
Onward, the Fast and Furious, the cover of your book.
Yeah, what is it? Wet and...
It gets wetter.
It gets wetter, okay. That's your money, by the way. And then I'll
That's
send you my
money,
bank
okay.
details and you send me.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna spend it all now.
Spend it.
At least thank God that you don't have to put in someone else's shoes.
assume that we're not streaming anymore, right?
I think so.
You probably want to if they're going to do some presentation shit stuff.
The chat saying, go Roos.
Go Roos, awesome game, but some unlucky secured. We're still on the mic. Oops.
Good win for the boys.
So we're going to match it?
I'm not.
Yeah, well, I've been sitting there last year, so getting handballs over the top of the glass.
Yeah, you really need to appoint someone to take care of paperwork.
I'm not in the committee anymore.
Yeah, I know.
I left it.
Oh, so you're not. You were in game day or something? Yeah.
Diane is this person.
We used to have. We did it last time we were here.
Shoot. I think M is also in control of the platform.
Yeah.
You reckon? Where's footy down?
Hold on, let me quickly find them because I just was doing this real fast.
Yeah, that's a free kick, definitely. If you want to donate to the club, then that'd be fantastic. Yeah. No, it'd be good for around the club, for local games, whatever, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Just talk to Tash about it and she'll gladly take reference.
Do I need to sign something?
Yeah, but I don't know which one.
Well, that's Cat Rand's done that.
But that's for goal umpires, not for
okay.
score sheet.
I'll come back after a beer.
I don't. These are the umpires. I don't know where Brett
Are these
is.
the girls? I've already done this.
I was just holding those in my hand, so
Okay.
they flew over.
Where's the girls? What's the girls? I need the boys sheet.
Rose, if you want your game beers, you have to go to the. What is coming? Here,
I didn't want to interrupt Otis's space. 6 and 3. Who's this, Munich?
What are you writing?
Oh, sorry.
12,779. 12,779.
12,779.
18. The score on there was wrong, by the way.
Did I do that? No. Unless I missed something before I went over. Wait, this is halftime and full time? 12,779. What? Yeah, you got the total there? Is that the total for me? Yeah. Thanks.
I'm so excited. I haven't had a beer in a
What's it? 0,323. Okay, 12,779. 2,682. Okay. And then the full time 29,12.
Couple of I brought one over there. I can't run the other one. I love that.
And I can keep these. Which one?
That was more than like 5 years ago, something like that, the club. And then they just ended up, they ended up like, keep like paperwork somewhere.
I can't calorie tracking home.
This is from the second unit. I don't know how to do this form.
I don't know how to do that one either. Date?
24. How many goals for Frankfurt?
You're gonna have to make one.
5 and 9 behinds. 5 and 9 behinds.
5. Okay.
39.
You took 2.
What's what man?
What did they play 9?
Men's played 9. The payment form and the match sheet.
I don't think I signed the match form for the women.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
Yes.
I saw it before and thought I'll get this, and then I forgot about it. So thank you. I appreciate it. Chill out.
So that's one game. Second game. Which one's this? Men's?
Oh, cool. Thank you so much.
Hi, buddy.
You need someone with half a brain to do this,
Yeah.
not someone that has another tongue.
I know. I can't think because I've just been doing that and this and my no it's off. He turned to hello. Can we not end the stream?
So there's 2 of them. Still at the bottom there.
Yeah, somebody do that because I'm not that.
That's the size.
Do it. No, I can't.
I don't think I can find this thing.
This one you do down the bottom. Yeah, so. Just your name, then from Munich, from Frankfurt is 30.
Can you explain what you're saying?
We have to spell. Oh no, it's 15 each. There's something hard.
Not straight away. As soon as
That's okay. I just got to correct my button as well. So.
Just come whenever you're ready. Go get yourself a bean. What? Go after us.
30 in total, so 15 from each club.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Thanks, Ash. I don't know. I can't brain right now. It's just not working.
So that's the match sheet?
It's okay. I'll just sign as whatever. It doesn't matter as long as there's a signature in there.
So it's start at the down the bottom there.
You need to correct yours. Oh, you need to sign it.
I have no idea. It's not on there.
It's underneath your correct still. Yeah, fine. Fine. Thanks for
Second one as well?
You did amazing. I'm really proud of you.
Sorry? Oh, on the other side.
Yeah,
oh,
each
so
game.
just one match.
Each game, yeah.
Brett, how do you unmute this? It says live and the video is looking at somebody else.
That one's 15, right?
Seems like it's not muted at all.
That's what I thought.
Oh, wait, no. Lucas.
Should I change? Are you happy to change that to 15?
Yes. Lucas is last.
Brett. Right, Neil. Brett, what Achilles? What's his name?
Real Neil.
Yeah.
Killian.
Hands not shape.
So that's
See, this is disgusting, Dale. Like, if you bring this to me again like this, I'm going to throw it back at you.
I didn't make this.
Do you understand? Yeah, clearly.
I was extreme in my attitude.
It's gross.
Yeah, like why is there two breaths?
But it is disgraceful. It's not okay. This doesn't look like it's.
I think that's for the microphone for the computer.
Okay, are they both running?
Yeah.